value. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh?
Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Welcome. This probably wants me to throw this ball for sure, 100%. 100%. He's like, what? Why'd you put it away? That's upsetting. Ugh. He's probably huffing and puffing over there.
Keep up.
But anyways, I hope everyone's doing well today. Oh wow, two flowers right next to each other. That's kind of cute, I guess, with their lovers. Oh, dude, he really wants the ball, bro. He's like, yo, I'm not letting you get away with this. Honestly, like, what do you think you're gonna do? Taunt me with your toys and then just run off? It's upsetting. This is mad upsetting. I'm gonna look at you all cute, wag my tail, but I'm upset with you. Don't forget it. Now you pull that ball back out and you best throw it to me, bro. I don't want to play no games here.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Quantitary terms? I don't give a F about any of that. Give me the ball. Where's the ball, bro? Throw the ball. Just throw it. Just throw it. Come on. Oh, there. Okay. Stop playing with your damn ears, you fool. Just throw the ball. He's like, I don't want to throw the ball. Throw it, dude. Just pull it out and throw it. I know it's just one animation away. Just do it. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Okay, come on. I'm a good dog. See, I'm a good boy. I'm a good old boy, so just pull it out, please. Come on now, dude.
If you press a leaf between dry
oh my
sheets
god,
of
enough about your
paper, you can make an
leaves.
attractive
I'm
and
done.
handy bookmark.
That damn dog was not having any of it, dude. He was definitely not having any of it at all. Okay, so what I need to do today is hopefully freaking grind out some flowers, dude, because they seem to be hard to find for this guy. I definitely want to send him as high as possible and work on him because I'm thoroughly enjoying him. But what I also need to do is continue like some main quests. Oh, bro, I wouldn't have attacked you if you didn't attack me.
One with the forest. I hear everything. Enshroud.
Yeah, he's fun, dude. I mean, I definitely could have finished that fight way sooner if I used my other peeps. But I was just kind of, testing around, playing around a little bit, having a little fun. You know the deal. Come on, give me all the freaking flowers in the world, game. All of them, everyone, every bit of them. Oh, this is enemies for sure.
I didn't think life goes on.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was Chi-Chi, but okay.
One with the forest. I'll bury you. Let's roll. Clouds high. The birds can't see.
When do you make an Apex Live? Just asking. I mean, maybe this stream, dude. I don't know. But what I've been doing recently is I'll play one game. In the same stream, I'll like play multiple games. So like I'll do what I do on this game, and then get the hankering to play some Apex and swap over to Apex, and then You know, after I get a little burned out on Apex, I come back here and grind this, or maybe I go to Horizon recently, so I've been kind of doing those 3. And I'm trying to do 3 games, you know, these 2, Genshin and Apex, pretty much for a while, and then every now and then, like, tinker away at Horizon, and once Horizon's done, I'll try and fit in Elden Ring in there. And then once Elden Ring's done, I would like to fit in Red Dead Redemption 2, but yeah, I mean, that'd be kind of fun, dude. Or maybe Sekiro. I don't know, man. I'm really enjoying it doing like that. So pretty much every stream, you're guaranteed to see Apex or Genshin at some point. So if you're still alive and ready in like 5 hours or so, dude. I mean, I have no idea timing. I could hop on it in 30 minutes if I really felt like it, but I did just play offline for a while. I was playing with Kink on his stream, and we were popping off. I was getting kill leader a few times, dude. Felt good. Then I was like, alright, I gotta go play Genshin for the boys. So I'm here playing Genshin. Look at these guys dance. That's adorable. Oh no, did I mess up y'all's vibe? Like, dude, don't do it. Damn, I'm sorry.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you! Wind strider!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
Where did this person come from?
The wind's losing.
I'm getting I'm sick of this game.
Let's roll! It's showtime!
I kind of built up my Chi-Chi a little bit. She's kind of cracked. Dude, my Chi-Chi has insane artifacts. I took a break for a little while and I got sick too, but got back to Apex. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Do you play Genshin perhaps, dude? It's another free game. It's kind of dope. I'm kind of basically only playing this game and Apex. And, like I said, Horizon every now and then. What's cool about this game and Apex is you can play them on your phone too. That's pretty nice. And there's cross. Oh, I almost fell off the edge. Yeah, a little because you got me in again. Sheesh. Hell yeah, dude! It's awesome. It's awesome. Such a fun game. Okay, where do I want to go? I don't think all the flowers respawned quite yet. It's just, yeah. I haven't seen very many, so I think we got to wait for the update, like 1 or something. Which means I could either go try and find more waypoints, boom, 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 or I can just continue along with some quests, which I feel like I should do, because I want to unlock the Sumeru City bounties / dailies and all that stuff. So let me
Hey, do you know
what? This is the main quest, I believe. So let's go ahead
Neither do I.
and carry on with that.
Already forgot.
Pretty anime version of that, yeah. Pretty similar. Pretty freaking fun, dude. I don't know if you like Breath of the Wild, but I love Breath of the Wild. Dude, that's definitely...
Life goes on.
That's definitely a flower that's available up for grabs, I need. What level are you on Genshin? Played non-stop before school, dude. I know. That game's awesome. Dude, I did the 3 heart challenge on that game. It was pretty tough, but really fun. Oh, I can't actually hit this. There's some ore over here I'm gonna grab real quick. I'm kind of struggling on ore since the game robbed me. Big time robberies.
Can't catch me.
I'm so excited for you, Tony. What the? The little buddies.
Keep up.
Kinda new, yeah, there's a lot to the game. There's a lot to the game. Thanks, Tony. I'm gonna mess these guys up. What are they doing over here?
Come at me.
Tui.
I hear everything.
I was hoping these guys would stay out of Sumeru.
Can't see.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This was well done. Bam! Looks like I went too far. Can't catch me. You need a hurry. This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Falling leaves adorn my night. Wow.
Guys, orders given. Orders received.
This was well done.
Can't see.
Attaboy!
I'll uproot you.
Oh, coming through! Let's roll! I'm on a roll. Woohoo!
Dang, dude, your nearest Chinese place left. Dude, you gotta love Chinese food. That's tough, though. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna eat? Are there any other options?
catch me.
What's up, gentlemen?
Life goes on.
One with nature. One with the forest. Take one thing after another.
Oh yeah, dude. If they don't have good rice,
Can't catch me.
nope. That's a big turn off for sure.
Smells like something good is inside.
What is?
Rise.
Clouds high. The birds calm and shout.
You knew it was gonna come to an end one day. Why, dude? Why, dude? What was it, like a family-owned business, and you like were they gonna close eventually, or like what? Sad. Ooh, chest. I thought I said I was gonna do the quest, and like here I am, 4 miles over here.
Right.
Can't see.
Life goes on.
Totally not doing the quest.
Spinning balls of the dead Tricks. Go.
Let's nip that in the bud.
It's showtime!
No.
Attaboy! Can't catch me.
Wheel of life.
I'm on a roll.
Oh, I'm on a roll, baby.
Can't catch me.
Dude, I'm like so far away from my quest that I said I was gonna go do. I mean, wow. I think I teleported here, and I'm over here when I need to go this way. Let's try that again. Yo, what up, Allie? How you doing, bro? Dude, how was the football game, dude? Were you screaming your lungs out, dude? Yo, what up, Tash? How was the sushi date with Tani? It was amazing. It was amazing. So good. And then, like, oh my gosh, like the spicy crab roll. Oh my goodness, it was like literally the best thing ever. Okay, so normally it's just like this creamy goodness with like, you know, little crab sheddings up in there, just wrapped in some just perfectly done rice, and it's like literally top notch. The guy who owns it apparently learned from in Japan. It's just like awesome. The man's kind of awesome too. He literally had a glass like this, and as he's making all these sushi rolls for everyone, just him. But by the way, I mean maybe someone else is helping him, but it's just mostly him. He's sitting there with a glass full of beer, and he's just looking out. She's like, oh yeah, okay, everyone's enjoying my sushi. Yeah, I know it's freaking awesome. And he drank like a hat and like 2 gulps, drank half the glass, put it down, rolled 1 sushi roll. I was watching, and then he picked it back up and he just chugged the rest, and then pumped it out. And I was like, what a guy, dude! This guy, dude. And he was awesome. But I mean, or his food was awesome. The spicy crab roll this time was like extra spicy. And I was like, whoa! I was like freaking out. I wanted to scream, but there was like other people. So, got self-conscious. But really, I wanted to. I really wanted to. I wanted to scream. At least dance a little bit, you know? Whoa!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
I just want to be real honest with you guys. I totally just ended up here by chance. I'd like, once again, totally forgot that I was going to do the quest. Once I teleported there, I just saw like a cool way to go. And I ended up here. This may or may not even be the quest that I'm supposed to do. We're just here now. So that's happening. But yeah.
I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Irminsul. What up, Gulam?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
Yeah, silly.
Let's at least listen to Tainari's
Silly
reason for
little
declining.
whippersnapper.
We're here to invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
It would be ill of us to act this way. Dude, that guy actually has some pretty cool like designs on his
Sage
shirt.
Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
You gonna sleep because you woke up early? I feel you, man. Well, get some good rest, dude. Hopefully we'll see you around. We'll be here all weekend almost, right? I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully, we're gonna be grinding. Tanya looks like she's just in cloud 9, just super happy, in her little zone of happiness. Playing Genshin, finally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
His glasses
And
look
now
like
he
cucumbers.
requires
They do,
your
yeah.
assistance.
Oh, Professor Cucumber, dude. I don't know if Bowen said anything, but we won. No, I haven't seen Bowen yet, actually. But y'all won. That's what's up. What was the score? What was the score, dude?
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know.
28 to
once
6?
you arrive in Sumeru City, that is.
Did they go for a 2-pointer, or was that 2 field goals?
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's
stopped
no
them from a
definite
2-point.
answer as of now.
Or did they did they miss the field throw on a touchdown, bro? That's even more embarrassing. Like, it's pretty embarrassing to go for the 2-pointer and lose, but it's like way more embarrassing to go for the easy 1-pointer and miss. That's like way more embarrassing. There's no definite answer as of
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
They're gone. There's a squirrel right there. Excuse me, guys. Just, okay, well, you don't have to stare at me like that. You take a picture.
Tainari.
Here's a camera with a
What
K.
was that all about?
I don't know,
It's
but that
nothing.
guy was mad
Some people
staring,
from the
bro.
academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Hi, Tawny, says Tash. Tawny waved. Tawny's super tired and not feeling so good. Poor Tawny. But at least you have Genshin and Sumeru, pretty music, and a nice full belly of happy goodness. The other team got a touchdown and we deflected the ball. I mean, that's not more embarrassing. That's just like, that's freaking awesome. Dang, dude, how bad does their O have to be to like let you guys block a field goal? You just don't really hear about that happening too much. Because it's almost like a given point, you know? You know what I like about that, though? It shows that your team has hustle. It shows that your team
That's
has
right. We
hustle.
want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Yeah, she does.
It's a
She's
tool
not really feeling
produced
too
by
hot,
the
Tash.
academia that
Our kicker
utilizes
was
the
4 for
legacy of
4.
Greater Lord Rukadevata. Some say that this
Wait a
very
minute.
item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord, however you say that, Ruka Devata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as a city of wisdom. Is this the device that I'm seeing on everyone's deal, like Horizon?
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the academia's expertise. So I'll leave it to them to show you how to use
I'm
it.
predicting it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Poor Kale,
Yes, she's
dude.
doing much better.
I've never felt
After
worse.
being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
I feel so bad for you. Yo, what up, JJ? How you doing, bro? Welcome. He's like, hey, what can I say? JJ's here. Just save the day. Save the day was all I had, really, that right there. I could have done better. Could have definitely done better. I made it. I love how this man's just pointing. He's like, alright, you done talking to your chat now? Because my arm's starting to lose A little bit of blood pressure here.
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
I don't think this. Hopefully, this won't be too much spoils for anyone, because I'm like just now doing the first quest. The only thing that could really spoil, I guess, is my map, because what I did, and forewarning, like 3, 2, 1, you better leave ski or something if you don't want to see the map, but or close, look away. I don't know, but what I did is like went and grabbed the major waypoints. Still haven't grabbed all of them, but I'm just like, okay, maybe I should do the first quest.
Best
So I want
flavor
to
in the
unlock
world.
this
The sweet taste of
Sumeru like
victory.
weekly
And
stuff.
that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
She's so cute, man. I feel so bad for her. I understand why Tennoya just stays back to watch over her. I was almost late to school today because I left your stream on last night and drained my phone. If its battery alarms didn't go off, my dad had to wake me up at around 11:15 school start, or 11:11, and school starts at 11 or 8:15. How did you even wake up, dude? Or not wake up, but how did you even get there that fast? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta keep your phone charged and not like, can't keep it up, I guess. If you're gonna use your phone as your alarm, then definitely can't do that. I speed ran that shit. Yo, this man's bolted. He should have been on the football team, but with the speed that he put on to get to school. That's what they ought to do. Like, see how screw like the 40s where they like test how fast you can do a 40. Just like see how fast you can get to school when you're waking up late. That's some real speed. They should call like a football play called like late to class or something. Alright, dude, we're gonna do a late to class. Dude, late to class? Yeah, dude, this is a late to class kind of moment. We're gonna really need that speed, man. Okay, dude, shoot, man. I really can't, like, you know, be late, dude. No, man. You have to outrun everybody. Full speed. Live like less than a block to the school. I mean, that's nice.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
For your charger for your phone. Hell
We're
yeah, I
probably
have to.
still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about
How
you.
far is everyone in Sumeru so far? I'm interested. Like, has anyone gone and collected all of the waypoints? Or I think Atlee said he was just gonna see where the wind takes him. It's just kind of dope too.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
I have something for you.
Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay!
Aw.
Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Aww. You're the same point as you in the quest? Nice. I'm taking it easy. Only unlocked 2 statues so far. I've been focusing on leeway, actually. Ooh, what's in leeway that you're focusing on? I actually was kind of trying to get my, some electro sigils yesterday over in Inazuma. I'm trying to get my tree level up. Get my tree gains! You know what I'm saying? Gotta get them tree gains. A handwritten Peter Pocket recipe. Oh, the writer's penmanship seems questionable. Some letters are shaky, perhaps due to the bad condition she was in. However, each word was written carefully. If you have learned to or how to cook it, don't forget to enjoy this delicious food together with her the next time you visit her or visit Gandharvaville. Ooh. Oh, speaking of which, I have to drop everything I'm doing right now. I have to drop everything I'm doing right now, dude. I forgot, dude. Ingguang invited us to a casual visit, so let's go say hello. Probably not gonna actually say anything, but she sent me a lovely email, or mail, saying she prepped a whole meal and everything for me. I was like, oh. I made so much pita pockets, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. See what it looks like. But first, before I do anything, I can't ignore her. She might destroy me. Where is she? Is she down here? On this level. Oh, where'd she go? Oh no, I might have missed my my scheduled food. Oh, dude, she's pissed. She's gonna kill me. This is a trap. She's gonna lock the door down. So all these maids are gonna pull out freaking Uzis and just start spraying me. It's like, dude, there's not even guns in this game. There is now, dude.
Okay, faster.
Oh yeah, we gotta get out of here. She's gonna kill us. We missed our date, dude. Oh no, you don't bail on friggin' Ingguang, dude. That's like the worst idea ever. She's gonna literally could drop a whole jade fortress right on top of you and not even care because she'll just build another one. Wow, this is beautiful though. Look at this. Look at the view. Sheesh. Oh my goodness, that is a pretty great view of the whole game. Oh my goodness. Can I see Inazuma from here? Probably, huh?
Faster?
Ooh.
Okay, faster.
I can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's scary. What's that island over there? I want to see. No. Lies. Let me look. Let me go there. Looks pretty basic right there, unless they change it up or something. Yeah, we definitely don't need to be flying for years. Well, that didn't work out like I planned, but let's see here. Right here at the gates is probably where I'm going to start. Uzi mates, that's what I'm saying. Select consumer, go to some part of the map above the chasm. To the left and then go to these two, which is part of leeway. So exploring that, there was some chests there. Ooh! You know, Attached loves her chests. He's like, yep. I gotta get every single chest. Has to be found. It's not a game. This is not a game. This is for real. This is serious. Chests are life. Because guess what comes with chests? Good little shiny loot. And we love that good shiny loot. Yes, we do. So there's all the sparklies. Look at all that. I mean, I'm out here picking up sweet flowers because I love sparklies so much. You know what I'm saying? So a chest full of sparklies? Yes. And that satisfying sound whenever you just pick stuff up. It's just like, yeah. I know I'm collecting awesome stuff. It's a, yeah, I feel like jumping like, yeah, what's up? Woo. Hello. Woo. Aw, Chi-Chi trying to be a kid. And even the dog wants in on this. Love my treasure, right? I think we start welding on Monday, hopefully. I think same for us. Let's see.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Yeah, oh yeah, we finally made it like 2 days ago.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
What?
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
What is this?
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Even Paimon has.
Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
Interesting.
You
Wonder how that works.
Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Yes, we must.
At least everything's real close.
Are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see. Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So it seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha, and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example.
Those are Dr.
It's a
Phoenix.
miracle if my brain cells can spit out
Good to see
one
you, man.
paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the Academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the Academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
I wonder why it says survival
Now,
skills.
Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
Is that some kind of area of expertise or something? Or you just like, you're not valued as anything?
Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Faster? Okay, faster.
This place is so cute. Has anyone else made it to Sumeru City? I think JJ said he was at Sumeru City, but I don't know if anyone else has made it there.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Tasha, she got a few places,
Ad
so
Astra
maybe.
Abyssosque. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various
Eremites.
contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Ooh.
You're welcome.
I want to
I
check
wish
that area
you two
out.
the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Faster? Okay, faster.
I love this little market here. Let me see if I have any, or I can smith. I like to buy a weapon. Does he offer anything else different? No. We're seeing if they had samurais yet, because look, or not samurai, scimitars yet. Look at those blades. Okay. Kind of want to hold off on this for now, I'm not gonna lie. I could do 2 of these. I want my resin more, so hold off on that for now. Ooh, flower. Sure, somebody's gonna need that at some point. I already finished the Archon quest. Dang! Nice. I didn't make it there yet. On my way, I ran into a side quest that took me in an opposite direction. Love it, dude. Love it, man. That's the beauty of Genshin. Oh, dude. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. Just slammed the door in this children's face. Dude, it's so awesome. There's like this little underground city within the tree. Okay, I'm going this way.
Faster?
Faster,
Okay,
faster.
faster.
Faster. Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Yo, what up, Gink? Are you winning all of the Genshin? We are definitely winning. We are definitely winning indeed. We got this guy. And his bow. Definitely a victory for sure. Right now I'm doing the main quest, so kind of like how you know the main quest for Mondstadt and Leeway. I'm doing the main one for this new area. Mostly because I want to unlock all different types of stuff and progress the story. I already kind of explored the whole map. Well, not the whole map, but large parts of it. I'm really excited for them to release the desert area, though. That'll be so beautiful. Yeah. What are you doing? Playing some offline Apexeries. Oh crap. What I want to do is I want to go grab a quick little extra glass of milk. Should I leave you guys on this screen or the BRB screen? I'm gonna actually leave you guys on the BRB screen this time, but like maybe you guys can make a vote for just leaving on the beautiful Genshin every once in a while. But let me do a quick little BRB because I'm super thirsty. And I've been putting this off for like 14 dialogues, and I was like, I'm gonna go grab the milk this time, and then I forgot. And then this time I was like, I forgot. So now I'm gonna go grab it, dude. Like now, this time.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh?
We are back, and we have milk, dude, and I'm super happy about that. It's great. This is fantastic.
Don't forget the sushi.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
The extra sushi roll.
There's more sushi in there? Oh yeah, they gave it.
The midnight snack roll.
Oh my gosh, the midnight snack roll. Okay, at midnight.
You can eat it anytime. Actually, the sooner the better before the rice gets hard.
Midnight snack roll. Where the hell is this place out?
Keep up.
Welcome back, thank you.
Welcome. The
Welcome.
Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, Aswan.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you.
Oh! I clicked the wrong button. I was gonna say, Paimon, how do you know this man's name? He didn't even say it when
I
he
see.
introduced himself.
So,
I see.
Catherine,
So
one
silence
sent you
awkward.
this way.
Mm-hmm.
Ha. It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Why are your eyebrows a
Wait,
whole different shade
seriously?
of color, bro?
That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious.
Kink, if you're down later, I'm gonna be hopping back on Apex.
As far
so
as the Akasha goes,
be prepared.
it's even less than you.
Maybe.
We originally came from the desert.
Unless you have a plan.
Gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we
Sips milk like a
carve out a living. We don't beg.
It's like, dude, you are not hard right now, sipping milk, talking about you're gonna hop on Apex.
If you ask me,
destroy him.
in Sumeru.
If you were drinking beer, maybe, but not milk, man.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugurtavara.
Poor chick's not even loved, being the newest, latest, and greatest.
She was
not so greatest Dendro Archon.
And gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy.
But I mean, people die. We have to move on.
Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurtavara and hold her in greater esteem.
It's okay to hold her in
Not to
great
mention
esteem, but like,
Lesser Lord Kusanali
give the other chick a
never
chance.
makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's
nothing wrong with it, JJ. You got milk, exactly.
After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I should make my Apex clan tag just milk. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
What is everyone's favorite type of milk, though? That's the real question. Do you like that 2%? Do you like that whole milk? Maybe like the 1%? We could go as far as to say skim milk. I guess if we're going this far, we can say almond milk and soy milk, and well, now it's starting to get a little complicated. There's a lot of options, but anything goes. You can even say strawberry milk, chocolate milk. That's fine too. But what's everyone's favorite? For me, it's just good old whole milk, dude. Ice cold. Minus the ice. Don't ever put ice in milk. That's disgusting.
Thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
So basically, we learned nothing. Awesome.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like
chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. Everyone's going chocolate milk.
I don't need to know about it.
That is pretty freaking good.
We've been asking for information.
Especially if you that good chocolate syrup.
But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems.
Skim milk is just water lying about being milk.
Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. He predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Oh, it's deep.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
Me too.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
And her name happens to be the name that you just mentioned out of your lips. And we just so happened to overhear it, so now we're just so happening to ask you guys if you just so happen to see the person that we're just so happening to look for. Totally a coincidence. Totally not intruding on you guys' bubble space here.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. There you are, Dunyarzad.
What is this hiding spot?
Might have been long gone by now.
This, her hiding skills are about the equivalent to the randoms skill that I have when I play with randoms on Apex, dude. Like, what is her thought process here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna run away from the people that are searching for me. I'm gonna go around here, I'm gonna hide behind this spot. Not only am I gonna hide around this corner that's like literally right around the bend, but I'm gonna stand in the middle of the open. I'm not even gonna go on the edge, like the corner over here. Like, I'm just gonna stand in the open and just look away. Maybe if you don't make eye contact.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now.
Oh my
we
gosh.
threw the people looking for you off the trail.
Really?
Thank you so much. Yeah, you were screwed.
Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh. Looks like there are some coming this way.
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to... Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Who are you, first and foremost? Enter the tavern. Oh, cool. We don't have to actually escort her, because that would have been annoying. Hey, dude. A music disc. Now I can actually enter all these buildings. So I'm actually doing the quests. Whoa.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
Whoa. Don't look this way, spoils, but it's awesome. Oh, oh my gosh, I need her. I just like I need her in my life. Woo. Paimon's face.
My lady, who are these two?
Yo, that face was actually. Or not that one. I want to do like a little 30-second clip because that was hilarious. Just 5 months face.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you.
We're just kind of getting the scoop here, just like casually sitting here like, yeah, man, wow, serious. This is... Come on,
I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine. I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Dara really does like money.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look,
Coconut
other
charcoal
customers over
cakes.
there are eating some now.
What?
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass.
But you've cooked slimes before.
What do you have against my slime dishes?
Yeah, I mean...
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. And can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
Wow! What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated
look, there is right
Tabata's
here.
birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday.
And she looks
I heard
awesome.
everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru.
I was actually just
In those
looking
days,
at her
the
like,
festival
damn,
was
I
a
can't
huge
wait to
deal.
pull for
But
her.
because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
I love her hair too.
But that's awful.
It is.
Wilder.
It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
We're about to meet
I
Nilu
saw
then,
her
I
leaving
think.
the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Dia.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I'm pulling up for Nilu. I want to see her. I'm definitely pulling for Dia. She's awesome. I haven't seen Nilu yet. Oh, we see her right here. Is that her? Oh my gosh, her outfit looks awesome.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end.
Her hair's really pretty.
But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on her...
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Yeah, what weapon do you use? Are you another bow type?
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Do we know what weapon she's using? So I really hope that it's a like physical type weapon. Not a bow, not a claymore. I mean, a bow is physical, but
Wow! This
not a
place
bow or
is
a catalyst. I mean, I
amazing.
want like a claymore or a
Not
sword or.
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of
I want to know
bark
what
ready to
weapon she
fall off.
uses.
Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad.
She has a sword and
But the more
spear.
she gave us,
Yeah, you can tell
we
me.
hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Milu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped.
That's cool.
Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling
A
stage.
sword user.
All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all.
I want to see this
It's just a shame
festival.
that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival? Will you two be coming?
Yeah, I want to see.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Sounds perfect.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
I'm with you. I second that notion.
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zeros festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Whoa! What
What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Kumari just wants candy.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year.
I appreciate them
We're
voice
expecting
acting all
people
these.
from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar.
Ooh.
And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academy.
Yeah, I like that test,
what's
because
a festival without
having to
song
read
and
it all the
dance?
time is tough. So I appreciate any time that they give me with the voice acting. What's up, Shrimati?
Ah, dancing at the Sabzeruz festival. You know, I also danced when I was younger.
Oh, you want
As
to
a
dance right now?
child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend and hold celebrations for her too. The Sabzeruz festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and...
She said perfume and it says face powder.
I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
We gotta get a picture of her. Is she gonna bust out any animations or no? Oh my gosh, her outfit looks amazing. What kind of weapon do you use, chick? Please tell me it's a sword or a claymore. A polearm would be fine too, I guess. Just don't be a bow character, please. We already have Yoimiya. We don't need another fire bow character. Don't be a freaking fire catalyst. She might be a fire
Don't be afraid
catalyst.
to make mistakes. It's
Don't
all
be
part
it.
of the learning process.
Just be the spear. Be the sword. Be the claymore if you want. She's like, I'll be whatever I want to be. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. And you want to be a sword character. Yeah, no more bow, please. She's a claymore? Oh, that would be awesome. We should also try and get a picture of her. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna hide behind you with Chi-Chi. This is a little bit close, but... Oh yeah, I can't go too far back. Cute! should have gave her a friend.
One must act with gumption.
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown over there. Would you...
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Like they could have left that dialogue out because it didn't really work with her not actually putting it on.
It looks like Catherine.
What if Catherine's actually the one?
Huh. Come to think of it, Hyman's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break.
Take pictures, paparazzi.
Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon. What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Hyman was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Teyvat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Teyvat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Catherine, the deep stuff.
It looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro, after all. See you around.
What if I didn't discover
There's
a waypoint?
something really different about Catherine today.
I'm sus of her.
Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's
I'm not sus of her. I just
I've got something
want
to
her
tell
so
you.
bad.
My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Are you serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel.
Especially if you
Zone.
know. Don't worry about that shit though. Well, if you know, then you don't have to say that.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
See, this is why I wouldn't read the comics before playing the game, because then you kind of just spoil it for you. Like the natural experience of discovering the game. That's why I want to wait till I play this, and then maybe I'll go check out the comics.
Sorry, I'm late.
Kind of same for like
Convincing
manga
the
with
master and
shows
mistress to
too.
believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway,
But
I guess I
some
should
people
be
are
thanking
different. They
you.
want this stuff
I
before
haven't
they
seen
play
Miss
this.
Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
That's a rough name too.
Sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Dia just likes the Mora.
Listen, you two.
Her
I
arm
don't expect to be
feels
working
so
for Miss
sick.
Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible.
Comic
Let's cut
doesn't
the
have
chit-chat and
spoilers?
head into the
Oh.
Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
That was a long walk. And it seemed like a very
hey, Chief.
unnecessary cutscene.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
Yeah.
And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything
I
you can
love
tell?
her like right
Ruksha's
arm.
gone over to the Academia.
Like
The
the armor
Grand
on it,
Sage
like the
recently
claws at
ordered
the end.
Sumeru City to begin
Looks so
bolstering
nice,
its defenses.
so cool.
So people from all over have been called back to the city.
Speaking of something that looks cool, Loba on Apex. Just like totally a bad bee, you know? Dude, they're about to release her heirloom, and I'm super excited to see what it is. I don't even have any heirloom shards, nor am I gonna like buy any, but like, I'm definitely curious to see what it's gonna be. I think everyone is. That there has been like a minimal leaks, but those leaks are just they don't really make much sense. Then again, Watson's little toy gun, receptor radar thing is also doesn't make any sense. So.
Since
I don't know.
you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up
So
an
then you don't
important
know.
package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
We already
You
went
two
there,
have
nice.
heard of Port Ormos, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru.
Makes
you can
sense.
travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Her eyes are so cool.
Apparently what was lost has
She's
a great
armor on
deal
her
to
arms
do
and
with
not
the
claws.
Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go
I love her
ahead
hair
and see
too,
what
all
happens.
the braids and everything.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that. Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
I want to see this festival.
Time to go.
Man, dude, the festival is like a mile away. No, I had to go to the port. I'm gonna teleport all over here. Luckily, I have the waypoints, though.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the Corps of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest court in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osfond told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
I wonder how much Paimon's voice actor gets paid in comparison to the other voice actors. She clearly has, or I mean, if it's a he, wow, has to pump out a lot of work.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia.
It's good luck to go to Port Ormos. Make all your wishes at Port Ormos. Confirmed by Genshin. From now on, you gotta do all your wishing at Port Ormos, because this is the luck spot.
Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
It's no good.
Not the game promoting eavesdropping.
I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Ranks at this school, because like these guys have red.
Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. So, what's our plan? Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot. This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is the Scarlet King, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
happen next.
Welcome.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh? What is this, some kind of joke?
Oh! Sorry! He must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago!
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because we're, archaeology students!
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Who's this guy?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the more you're worth.
Oh
hey,
my goodness.
Shut it, Al-Hatham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
He looks awesome.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Teyvat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere following through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Oh, his outfit looks so cool. Look at this. Yeah, like an eye on it or something on the back. So he's definitely Dendro, but do we know what kind of weapon he is? Is he like a sword?
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Ooh.
He went that way! After him!
Yeah, I don't care about knowing their weapons. I wanna know. Cause I know the what's her face? The electric sword character. No, it's not right. Oh no, I don't want to cancel the music. But I know this chick. Do they not have it? I don't know, maybe it's on the game. This chick, the electric one, what's her name again? I don't know, it's like something crazy. Do they not have like the... Maybe I have to go down here. No. No. New event overview, this is probably it. Dory. Yeah, we know she's a claymore. That bow is so wild looking. Oh! Tawny, did you see the Dendro weapons or Sumeru weapons?
That you can craft?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really cool looking.
Whoa, not what I expected. Very heavily like wooden, which is really cool. Oh my gosh, this sword sapwood blade looks so cool. The polearm moon piercer, I'm also like digging. The bow is kind of cool. I like how this one kind of looks like a heart. Oh, dude, it's my first time seeing them. Oh, freaking T-Rex. Intersectors. Dang, dude. Allegedly sword. Ooh.
Time to go.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Oh, I'll be right back. 1 second.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Well, he's very, like,
Hold your
concise.
horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
He doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Time to go.
Ooh.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
So now we get to meet Dory. We're really getting to meet all the characters.
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are Outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
Yeah, we're only really missing Sino, and then... That's all of them that I know of.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
That one strand of hair he has is like light blue. I bet his attacks are super cool.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise.
Oh,
Guess
Candace.
I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Reverend Clarence, Candace. I don't know. It's like the different colored eyed Egyptian looking girl who has like a spear and a shield. She looks cool.
Here are
too.
2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here's the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you 2 want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
I know I need more desperately.
Dory's important.
Which I'm hoping I can kind of tear away. I'm really excited to get this bow for Kole. That'd be cool. And what's awesome about this one is it deals 40% of attack damage to these opponents or whatever. So this weapon scales with attack, and Kole also scales with attack. So this is just a perfect weapon for her, honestly, and it looks super cute. So I'm really excited about getting that. And I'm gonna meet Dory. Is she over here?
Instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you 2 looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these 2 want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You 2, please follow me. You 2 have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Every ship deserves the hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Any slower would be great, I think. Oh, I have to do a different quest? Whoa, what is this? even... I never knew about this completed tab, like, clearly. Is this new? Or did I just miss that? I mean, it's an easy button to miss. I never really would press that button normally. I accidentally pressed it this time. But yo, they literally have an archive for every quest and the dialogue. What? That is insane. Oh my gosh, they really do. I love that. Oh, dude, we can always like review too. And they have all the character quests too. I mean, that's pretty dope. Play.
But don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish. You nailed it, but it's no surprise given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in...
And it just automatically plays through, so if you ever like just felt like you don't remember a quest or anything, you can just literally put on, you can just come to the top and click play, and it'll go through the whole quest. Like, you're sure you're only gonna get her side of it, but like, what? Oh my gosh, that was awesome, because I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, man, I kind of wish I could still see some of these, because they were that was cool art, you know? I don't remember what Diluc's looks like anymore, but now I do. I can go back and see his quests and stuff, dude. That is so cool. Albedo's one of the first ones I did. That's so cool, dude. I make a discovery every day. But I need to do this button, unappreciated carving.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the tasty food. Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants. And everyone seems excited just to be here.
How did things end up like this?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would like it. That's why we tried bringing it out for a test run today.
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we do?
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this?
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of hand-carved toys based on the Aranara stories that kids know and love. This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction was not quite what we'd anticipated.
They thought it looked like a mushroom too, huh?
No, worse than that, actually. I can't quite describe it, though. And I'm also not very good with kids. Maybe you could ask them for yourselves.
This is not an Aranara. No way. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing like that.
Toys do look better when they're round and chubby. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
think the creator put his heart into it at all. It's nothing like an Aranara. Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh? Oh, sounds like one of those things that's easier said than understood.
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but I think it's okay. It doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a positive review!
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be a Nara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame. Why isn't Tanger back from Gandharvaville yet?
Oh, the kids kept mentioning an Uncle Tanger, too. Who is he exactly?
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author here in Port Ormos. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. Just like our prototype Aranara. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something, and suddenly the children loved every one of his stories.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. The whole reason we decided to make these carvings was because we saw just how popular the Aranara are among children. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son to look for inspiration. We were running out of time, so we had no choice but to carve an Aranara based on our own imaginations. As you can see, this was the result.
Oh, we have to do something. Hey, since you're the famous traveler, could you do us a favor and look for Tanger in Gandharvaville, he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write down his suggestions and bring his notes back to us, if you could. Please, if only to put a smile on the children's faces. And, of course, you'll be well compensated for doing us the favor.
They seem pretty desperate. Let's help them out. To see the kids smile. And also... Yep, let's do it!
Tanger takes his son with him. Maybe that's why he was able to come. Anyway, we're count...
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition. Eating something that causes heat stroke sounds horrifying.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that...
Before I retrieve... please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But Eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring?
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? Oh, Hatham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
No idea who we're running from.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there. If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
1 second.
I told him to split it with me.
Does this make sense to you, CZ?
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
But I just barely explore. I still have to look back.
Huh?
I'm supposed to be in the little water lily books, but also things back to Tanari in Holiday, but I kept going the opposite direction just because I wanted to explore and ended up in Subaru City.
Yeah, but it's so pretty, huh?
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool.
The music is so good.
The only, like, maybe criticism I have is that it's supposed to be based on India. Everyone looks kind of white. I think this is like the
Yeah.
It's like the only thing.
Here, over here. You can
Oh.
stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have.
Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
Yeesh, who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa! That's a lot of Mora!
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
Alright, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My, oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 Mora.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open.
So Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Trust me.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or how to find your sister?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Since it seems like it might be a time-gated thing, this might be how we get one of the weapons, potentially? I don't know.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Alright, at this point, I'm going to go ahead and step away from Genshin for just a little bit. Couple hours or so. Me and Dory and Precious came. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and step away from this for just a little bit. Not too long. We're going to come back. Don't worry. Don't freak out. Nothing's crazy's happening. He's deleting the game. He's not deleting the game. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna play a little bit of Apex. Grind it out, you know the deal. Try and stay on top of our grind. Try to get all characters to 1,000 kills, but first all to 500. Baby steps for sure. Oh, choose your own path. Ooh, they're offering new stuff in the store. Okay, they don't look that good though. 1 week. Oh no. What is this? I mean, the back part of it looks kind of cool, but otherwise, doesn't really get changed too much. I don't have that skin pair, so I can't buy that. I don't have the other one, so it's not too bad, but meh. Oh, this one's back. This was pretty popular. A lot of people liked this one. It's cool and all, but meh. Alright, let's get it. I'm gonna change my title though, just temporarily.
What?
What? On time.
And fight.
Cute.
Fly fighter. Race you to the end is decided. Proceed.
He's getting kind of close to the 500 kills.
This is your champion.
Excited about that.
Come get some. Move it or die.
Or if I didn't want to come get some. Or move it or die.
I say we land here.
Okay. Here we go. Ready up.
Reloading. Taking a moment to heal. Taking fire. I'm down. I actually got hit. Scanning the area. Lay low. I will assist you. Lay low.
We should go
I will
here.
assist you.
Enemies right here. Need to recharge my shield.
Let's go here. Heads up. We are not alone. Multiple squads attack.
Whole squad's down. We made the right choices. Good. We're inside.
Our brethren's fight is not over. Marking our surroundings.
We should go here. Making contact with enemy.
Target over there.
That was rough. He's got one of them. Oh, I didn't get the kill. I think they got my ejected. Sick. So you play 2 matches as Lifeline. Only 1 match is Lifeline. I guess I can knock that out. I can try and work on some Battle Pass stuff.
I make this look good. Literally, this hair, this face. I mean, come on, you see it.
Lost in the wild, cold, alone.
That's
my happy place.
Introducing your champion.
My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
I'm the jump master. AJ leading the way. This might be a good place to land.
Agreed.
Get ready, moving up.
Oh yeah, nailed it.
Oh my gosh, the game keeps crashing, bro. I'm so dead. There's no way I'm alive right now. Just because of that. At least my count on. Yeah, I'm dead.
Let's kill that. Give it a fucking triple take.
The game DC'd me, dude. I'm sick. Bruh. Literally, as I'm flying in. Did that count as my lifeline game? It did! I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Game crash? It did, dude. It did. As I was flying in. It's been happening a lot this season. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have too many complaints about this season. I think it's pretty good, but I will say the game is crashing a lot more than usual this season. Anything else to complain about this season? World's Edge is in rotation and not Olympus. That's about it. I don't mind I don't mind any of the maps too much, but World's Edge is probably my least favorite of the few. Just because it's like you either land in the city and go crazy, or you're like running forever, or okay, let's put it this way. That map is kind of like unbalanced in my opinion, because it's either like you land in this, or even if you land in the city and you have to rotate out, it's like a long rotation out. There's like long rotations on that one. Storm Point doesn't really take that long to get to and from, because you just slide down a hill. If you have to go up the hill, then well, you know, it might take a little bit longer, but I don't know. Like it feels like because the map is kind of flat, it makes it harder to rotate on World's Edge. I don't know. I've been saying I don't like World's Edge since they came out with it.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
I don't know who that is actually. Probably gonna remove him from my friends list. Dancing with Fire. I've been just casually removing a lot of people from the friends list. If I see them online, I'm like, I really don't know who that is. Then
Hey, suppose we win. Pay rent or tab? I'll just get a drink.
The place between life and death
The place.
is where I feel most alive.
hate Braylon.
Time for bold action.
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you,
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump.
You lost. Time to go home to your loved ones. Or you save, and I'll go home to your loved ones. Mama there.
You go to the armory, you'll be landing alone in the armory because I'm going up this floor right here.
Taking damage. But alive. First blood.
Dude didn't land with me at all. At least he didn't land on the armory and started by himself. I probably should have tried to grab more weapons, but I cracked that dude with the prowler and I really wanted to finish that. But that was a commit I shouldn't have committed.
These legs weren't made for walking.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Introducing your champion.
You better hope I find you before they do. I am the jump master. Have faith in our descent.
Anyone want to take me out? Come find me. Looks fun over there.
Prepare. Magic something by this way.
Sí, por favor.
Marking our surroundings.
Ready, set, go! Taking fire. Charging on my shields. Down. Charging shields.
No, 150 on that guy.
45 seconds and he's far. Charging up my shield.
Contact with targets.
The crypto hit for 150.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal. Reloading.
Might be able to get the road.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Making contact with enemy.
Another squad.
There's another squad. I'm going in. Ah! Reloading. Ring moving now. Cracked a bad dude's shield. Reloading. Can't believe I'm standing still. Cracked a bad dude's shield. Faster, faster, faster.
That guy had a better mag or better gun for DPS than I did. I didn't really miss a shot. He You know, run out of bullets. I did, so I had to swap, and he didn't. He get a Havoc. Havoc's pretty hard to outshoot once he gets going, because there's so much ammo.
These legs weren't made for walking.
So YouTube kill switch 8 with an extra H. 94.
Join me for live fight.
Now you see me, now you don't. Now you see me, boom, you're dead.
Introducing your champion.
If someone ever has their arena stats on the trackers,
Making cold ones during the match.
unless they're like, you know, like Pred arenas and they're just showing off or something, I automatically know they're a buy.
The jump master. Have faith in our descent. Better lies below. Let's go this way.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Might be something good this way.
It's go time.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Zipline here. We are inside the ring. Good faith. All Father, give me sight. Contact.
Look out! Grenade! I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies.
Marking our company,
and they're not here. Grenade out!
Frag grenade set.
Crack the badger shield.
Frag grenade set.
Hey,
Throwing thermite grenade.
yo, cracked an enemy. Over here. Throwing our
Drill down the hostile and squad.
Sergeant Shield. Come on, come on. Mira, the new kill leader.
Reloading. Bless me with sight.
Hey now, another squad coming. Recharging shield. I got a bad guy. Send it out another me. Damn it, he's good looking. Hostile right here, right in front of me. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Haha, hitting the index button. There's one right here.
More enemies down.
Counting standing still.
Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad.
That's how you do it.
Reloading.
I'm down. Enemies right here. Broken enemy shield. Whoa, I just Mirage here to save the day.
There's more teams.
I might be able to drop a 20 bomb, you guys.
You want to handle? Do it.
I need help.
These bags over here.
Let us go this way.
Using meds.
How much you have right now?
Just gotta patch myself up.
6 and there's 32 people left. Good chance.
Yeah, that's a good chance.
I'm
Just
not
gotta
shot
patch
here.
myself up. Hang on. One sec, healing up. Give him my shield to recharge.
Target spotted.
Ooh, that's good. Light ammo. Go cut out.
Kraber, if anyone wants it. They just revved right here and they're fighting. And he's just 2 teams that we can kill. There's someone right here. Literally dead. Come on, bro. No, you son of a... Oh shit, I'm gonna get him one shot.
I guess a little bit of light ammo, if you have any.
I don't have any. I need that baby though. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. You want it?
No.
Can I get that?
I'm not good.
Cause I got a longbow too, so it'll be a waste.
Okay. I'm not scanning the area. I just grabbed it just because. Swap out my longbow.
Yeah, I kind of have it.
Calling upon nature.
Yeah.
Reloading. Scanning the area. Reloading.
Missed. God dang it. Barely missed.
I downed the hostile. I took an enemy's life.
Beautiful work.
All Father, give me sight.
I want that here.
It's go time.
Oh.
Taking fire.
I got people on my right.
Peek again, I dare you. Oh, okay.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Not what I meant.
Yeah. That's here.
I knocked one.
Damn.
Knocked one and cracks the other.
They're everywhere.
That's the team.
Got an enemy out there.
I'm scared, I don't got no ammo.
Another guy. How the fuck did that happen?
Try, boys. Try, dudes.
Contact with let's go this way.
I was going crazy on him, man. I wanted to just send it. And then timestamp that clip from earlier.
I'm ready for this. I am so ready for this. I am extremely ready for this. Are we ready?
When they fall, we rise.
Fly. Fight. Win.
There's some actual bots though in that area that I was finding earlier. Not some really easy kills.
Let's land here. Cancel that.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
3 down and locked. Let's land over there. Hell yeah!
It's not all that bad. When the sun's out, it's nice and hot.
Coming in hot!
I'm Scotty. Stay alert.
Get to bamboozling.
Thermite grenade sent.
Taking fire. Opening fire. Bogey spotted.
Yeah.
Marking our surroundings.
Recharging shields.
First blood. I have fallen.
Copy that.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Crack shields on that bandit. Rings close, and it's almost here. Only have 30 seconds left.
As soon as I strafed to dodge that dude's bullets, I knew that I let the task hunter come through the door and that was my doom. But I kind of needed to strafe. I don't know. Maybe I should have just stayed there. Held it or jumped down. Move out. Move out. That was a beautiful drop though. Getting a wingman, flatline into 3 times. People think the desert's gonna come out with the next update. Interesting. The majority of people.
Fate will be on our side, Fly Fighter.
Did you know prowlers have 5 stomachs? Let's not end up in one.
A warrior is the shelter of the people, and I'm a hell of a warrior.
This is your champion.
Land there, scoundrels.
I say we land here.
Agreed.
Trust your senses.
Anybody been on? Oh, okay. Well, I asked you a while ago. And I don't even see you on. You either. I don't know how I feel about this came on this. I have so ooh. That's even worse. I don't like that either. Maybe I'll go back to the OG. Say hello. I didn't need it. Gotcha. I'm about to do this the old-fashioned way.
Great your range and then fight.
Since the game seems to be somewhat broken. Dude, I just got a really cool 7-kill game. I had 7 kills with 30-something people left. Hold on, let me do this.
What's up?
Dude, I just had 7 kills with like 32 people left.
Man.
And I just got like ultra pinched.
Dang them. Dang them pinchers.
I feel real good right now though, like on the Bloodhound, nice and warmed up, hitting my shots. It's nice. Especially when you have a speed boost, it's like no one can touch you. People try to fight you, but you can like easily strafe.
Now romp with me. I'm ready for a match.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
Fly fighter. The end is decided.
I almost got the first 3. Real close.
This is your champion.
I don't know if they're ever gonna bring her revive shield back either. That's sad.
No, probably not. I mean, they gave it to
I will
Newcastle,
choose our location for battle.
and in a different form, of course. But
This might be a good
I
place
mean,
to
they
land.
might. Well, I mean,
Battle
they
lies
might
below.
since all the new characters' abilities are always seem to be a mixture of the abilities that already exist in the game. At least modern characters. Then they might do another variation of the revive shield. Like some, new battles.
You think they want to be my friend? Uh-oh, I can't use my abilities. Opening fire on this marking up.
Blue armor left, King. Blue armor. He left anyways. They swapped on being great play. Sick. I hurt both of them. Pathfinder is actually hurt. Yeah, there you go. That guy's kind of hurt.
Beginning ring countdown.
Vivo and Bono. Coming to our right. They're above now.
Crack.
Ah.
Dang it.
Try. Our teammate really
I don't
needed
know
to land
how
on our side.
I don't know why the freaking Peacekeeper did so little. That was a direct headshot and it was 9 damage. It must have, like, I don't know, hit something. It was a zoomed in, powered up headshot, and I did 9 total damage.
Yeah,
to
means
a
you only
shield.
hit him with like 1 pellet of it.
But isn't supposed to hit at that range?
Well, I mean,
obviously
yeah,
it
it's
means
just,
I only hit him.
It means you just clipped him with the shot.
It's well, I mean, it
might have been
it's
a
obvious
thing.
that I only, and I thought I had him. I had his head in the square, like square, dead center in that square. So I thought I had him, but I mean, obviously I didn't.
The guys
I never
that we
used
killed,
Peacekeeper.
they did a good play though. Like I melted the Pathfinder while we were fighting, and then he jumped out, and the Revenant jumped in. I was like, oh damn, like I wasn't ready for a full health guy to be thrown right at me, so I like, was trying to crack him and then jump around, but he got me. But that was good too, because you came in, swapped in, and then the lifeline was really helpful there.
Yeah, I actually used her to get the revive. That's one reason why I think Lifeline is probably one of the strongest characters in the sense of support. Just because it's essentially a whole other person that does revive. As long as you get that revive off, then it's you essentially have a whole other person reviving, and then you can get your teammates back up. And if nothing else, that distracts the enemy players while they're trying to shoot, while they're trying to keep you from reviving.
All right.
But the hope is that the revive gets off, and then even if life goes down,
Oh, the Uncharted beast got kind of effed. Oops. Kind of feel that. Dude, I had a beautiful, well, not beautiful, I shouldn't say beautiful, it was the easiest squad wipe ever. This one squad tried to like third party us, and while my team was fighting the other team, which I probably should have helped them out, but I really wanted to get these guys, so they try and push us, and I just annihilated them in like 10 seconds, squad wipe. These flashes indeed.
He's got a teammate. Watch out. In that corner, he's a Mad Maggie.
I was dumb.
Yeah, I was pushing out, and then I couldn't get back any further.
Well, not you. I'm talking about this Horizon just came in and killed us. No, that was done by me. I was sick.
This Vantage over here just tried to get a finisher on me and didn't even get the kill, right? Some other team freaking knocked the Vantage. Oh, man.
That's what he gets.
So deserved.
I think I did it. Should be able to get your banner with the thing. Travis, peeking with your drone and get out.
Care package.
Oh.
Confirm those guys.
Oh, definitely confirm those kills though before they get red, bro.
Yeah, definitely confirm.
Oh, his teammate's fighting up there or something.
guys will probably get revived.
No, the kill feed both of them bled out and you got 2 kills. He had 1
Oh, I missed that. I thought I was looking at that too.
Yeah, he had 1, now he has 3. So I got him. I think the other team killed their teammate. There's a lot of loot up there we can grab.
Well, we probably should try to do They don't have a fight right now, so they probably heard that ship coming straight to us right now.
Buildings have decent loot.
Yeah, I got decent loot.
Half the squads remain.
I want to go back up and check it out.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I can do all the fighting.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Might be something good this way.
All right.
Surprised they didn't push that.
Oh, there are people here.
Oh yeah, they're right up front. I saw them. I wonder if they're waiting for us.
Grenade set.
I got him with that.
Yeah, I got 962. They're running away.
Heat shield, I can join. I can.
Yeah.
I can't pop shield.
They're running away.
Okay, here's the heat shield down real quick.
Heat shield is cracked.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Recharging my shield.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. I am with you.
There's a car out this way.
Recharging my shields.
That was worth it, dude. I got purple armor now. Got pretty good guns. Almost got some kills, hilariously, so.
Yeah.
I think I decided to open the door and walk in when 3 guys are aiming at it. Not the smartest.
Yeah. I just threw. I had thrown over the edge.
Enough taking it. Let's explore.
Theo John right here in the middle.
Here's your birthday present.
Keeping an eye on that spot.
Light ammo here.
Heavy ammo here.
I'll take more heavy. I'm running a car in a flat lane, so I can use all heavy.
Got some extra supplies.
Ooh, another respawn beacon. Oh, dude, you took that shield bat. I only have 2 cells, so I really didn't. I need that.
Prepare yourself. We have an enemy.
I think our teammate. He can't hear me. I need that mic. I literally only have 2 cells, and you took that.
Here, take this.
Right.
Fighting right here.
Fighting and crafting stuff?
Probably crafting or got interrupted. Okay, clearly in this room.
Trust in the old father.
Yep.
That entire squad has fallen.
Oh, wait. I guess it isn't?
I guess the other guys died.
Didn't you see another one in scan?
There's definitely another squad here. Hold on.
Scanning the area.
Oh, there it is.
Some contact. Marking our surroundings.
On top.
Oh yeah, they are.
No, dude. He's in the corner, super.
I got double teamed. I couldn't get up there that fast. You should have waited to push in the door until I could get up closer. I was nowhere near.
Yeah, but they were shooting me from above.
Good effort. Good effort. Our teammate was really far back too. He only jumped into the fray after we were already down. I don't know why teammates wait so long to start getting to actually fight, you know. That happens to me a lot. I see that they only are like, I mean, assuming that enough time was given, you know, for them to have gotten up. So in that case, since our teammate was right next to me when you got to the thing, logic would dictate that it would take our teammate just as long to get into the room as it took me to get into the room, right? But our teammate didn't show up until after I had already made it into the room and went down. Then the teammate makes it to the building. So it just makes you wonder what he's doing. I mean, all teammates do it. All teammates do that.
I am with you, and you are with me. And today, we fight.
It's time to impress.
Time for experimentation, evaluation, and a wee cup of tea.
This is your champion.
I will guide us to victory below.
Let us see how impressive you truly are.
Battle lies below.
I don't know where I'm going yet. I'm going first.
See where everybody else goes. Looks like only one team's going center. Are they?
Let's go.
Drop down there.
Hostile close. Contact with hostile. Marking our surroundings.
He's so low, I'm gonna get this guy.
Okay. I'm right here.
I'm just doing this for a challenge, sorry buddy.
Another falls. By your hand, through me.
We took first blood.
Reloading.
We're all inside the ring. Good.
You didn't ask for that.
He did not want to land here, clearly.
Okay. We good to push? I am. I can come back though if you guys not.
Yeah, I wanna get like a little bit better. Now I'm ready.
Alright.
Looking for a hop up. Double tap
They
trigger.
just finished their fight.
Frog out.
I'm about ready to flip. Oh, you were here. One's upstairs, one's downstairs.
Marking our surroundings. I downed the hostile.
Got him.
Our enemies have left the face. That's far is out.
Wingman is just too good when it's freaking when you hit your shots, though.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
I'm like desperate need ammo.
What do you need?
Light and yeah, there's nothing in there though.
Yeah,
favor from the gods.
Oh, these guys.
And then you need more light. I think I got more light.
Yeah,
and then right here. Energy 20 right
Energy
here.
ammo here.
Alright, if you need light, I can get you...
Okay for now.
Laser sight here. Level 2.
All Father, give me sight.
Ultimate's ready when we want to get some star points together.
Scanning the area.
Geyser?
It sounded like 3 or 4 bullets, so they might be like a solo. Somewhere in that area at least.
Half the squads remain.
Maybe... yeah, I don't know.
Colony the last package.
In that general direction.
Optics here. Mid-range. Evo shield here. Level 3.
Evo shield here.
Extended
Level
hidden
2.
mag here. Level 2. Reckon we should head here. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Oh.
Target spotted. Yeah.
Nope, they're going upstairs.
Kill leader eliminated.
Yes.
Oh, there's gunfire behind us too. Over there.
That's far.
Yeah, that's really far. We don't have to worry about them, but just make sure that we know they're there. Because once they finish their fight and we start fighting, they're gonna come over here. Oh, they just did a scan.
Marking our surroundings.
Spotted a wee hooligan.
Upstairs.
Dang it, I was trying to get this one out back.
I am below 100.
There was a lifeline out back and I was getting Newcastle in the back.
Yeah, they're both in that building.
Yeah, I didn't get enough damage on Newcastle before I had to turn around and fight that lifeline.
Good try. Yeah, shell lucky he had his ability because I was gonna kill him, but he ass tethered me.
Trust nature, then trust yourself.
Who was the other guy that we killed earlier? It was a Loba and like a Revenant that was trying. Yeah, it was a Revenant trying to get
I
me.
just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot.
I think
I'm
he
just
had
kidding.
both
He's
you
fine.
and the other
Everyone's fine.
guy like trying to hunt him down, and he was shooting his ability at me.
Scooting and looting, amigo.
He's just like relentless.
This is your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
They haven't landed out here.
Just a thought, we could land here. Follow the leader.
Here. I hear
Because it's a little dry.
You got one kid landing out here.
Yeah, there's still methods too. I think they're on.
He's landing right on this, so we gotta land on 13.
Trust yourself.
Got both of them on me down here.
Marking our challenges.
Enemy shield cracked. Get the hurt over here.
That entire squad has fallen.
Beautiful work, beautiful.
Well, that was exciting. Now we can start running on the inside. I have like no loot, but I probably can loot along the way.
That's some champion, huh? Charging on my shield.
Taking a moment to heal. Be aware of the new kill leader. Taking a moment to heal. I have an extended sniper mag here, level 3. We have the benefit. We are inside the ring. I need energy ammo. I need a hold-up. Turbocharger.
Bam! Bam!
He's a scout. He doesn't have it this game.
Shot a cargo bot. Tell your friends.
You get anything good from the cargo bot?
Nothing new.
Care package on high.
Just a level 3 barrel stabilizer. Like a new.
Snatch some materials, amigos. Optics here. Close range.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
I don't even have a normal backpack. I'm like, why can't I carry anything?
I do it.
Got a hop up here. Kinetic feeder.
I don't think this.
Double tap trigger.
Backpack here. Level 1.
No, it's so far away. I can't get to it.
We're down to 50% left. Optics here. Close range.
Moving up this way, anyways. So we'll just until we get it off of somebody we can kill. Or something.
Optics here. Close range.
I could use that.
more energy.
Energy ammo.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Oh, I should mark this.
Extended sniper mag here.
Bro,
Level 3.
I marked those backpacks. There's like 3 gray backpacks. I don't even have one. It's like, here you go, dude. Here's backpacks for you.
I don't need a backpack. These backpacks are for you. Need that blue backpack in the replicator.
R301 here.
Bamboozles for the fools. That was better in my mind.
I found a level 1. It's amazing.
Bless me with sight.
Check it out. Phoenix optics here. Close range. Dibs.
I heard a zip. Was that our teammate?
Spam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
I'm in search of an extended energy mag. I need an extended light mag.
Definitely not the first squad to pass through here. Faster, faster, faster! Go bamboozle.
Huge battle going on over there. Nuke. Circle's gonna push those guys, man.
Scanning the area.
Wow. One team camping.
Bam goes the boozle.
I got inside with the team now. I didn't even know that they could see me from that window.
Back on. Hey, this is where we get aggressive. Oh my god. Okay, that guy's cracked, but ooh, I was not ready for that play. Yeah, they both came out. That was crazy. I'm trying to fall back to the building. Might finish me.
I was trying to give you cover and it was just too late.
Cracked a bad dude's
Let us go this way.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Reloading.
That guy could have revved the whole time while you're distracting. I was crawling to the building to get safe. Man, I cracked the horizon up there. Go to throw the grenade through the window, and the bloodhound was just sitting, or the seer was just sitting there on the edge of the wall outside. And then the wraith pushed you guys. I was not ready for that. I thought they were gonna play super defensive.
No, that's probably why they're sitting there. It's just they're waiting for people to come and push them and then play these strats that they probably practice.
I don't know if that's a practice strat. That guy was just sitting on the wall. Like, very weird.
I mean, like, they were, like, not around each other at all. I don't know why they were sitting there for so long. because it was a long time that there was no fighting going on. Like a long time. Like a good 40 seconds, a minute.
I am prepared for the fight.
You know, I don't take myself too seriously. I don't take myself anywhere, really.
I'm up there at all.
I need to get out more.
I tried to give you support.
I got everything you need.
Yeah, you could have stayed on the train building.
I mean, I was on the lower part of the train building anyway, so like I could have
This
been
is your
ready
champion.
for there.
I work hard for the money.
But I mean,
should've
I did
pushed up
start
the
pushing
grenade.
before you had died. So like, if our teammate had pushed as well, we might have done some more damage. But
You know the difference between me and a
ironically,
shotgun?
the octane
Not
didn't want to move.
a damn thing.
You can't outrun the Oak Train.
Let's make a choice. Land here. Here we go. Ready up.
Octane was the one that you didn't rush in.
Alright, we're going as high as possible.
Okay.
There's a few people
I've
going
been landing on the balcony, on the floor just below the balcony in that door. It's been, I have yet to have people contest me for it. Like even now,
Eva.
Bam goes the boozle. Charging shields.
Hold on.
Or not. Put a bamboozle up.
One second. We got this.
Dudes to the left. Reloading.
1 second. We got this.
Bamboozle.
Good. We're inside.
Myself up.
man, this guy.
This guy's annoying.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Healing my
I don't have any shields.
Recharging my shield.
They're climbing on top.
Entering care package.
Heads up. The package coming in.
This place needs a little more speed.
scanning the area.
I crack him. I crack him again. Literally one
Dang
shot.
it, he's one shot. Right here.
Yeah, he was.
Our enemies have messed their fate. That squad is
He
out.
had an L-star, I had no shield, so I was doing the best I could.
He doesn't have any shields, so it's...
Taking a
You can
moment
shield swap him out.
shields.
I have
Taking him out with a decoy.
no one left to heal. They're pushing up on us.
Marking our surroundings.
This one.
Patching myself up.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy? Existential.
There's some syringes, King.
Syringe here.
What?
Reloading.
Opening. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Enemy shield. Nice work.
Coming up top.
One sec, healing up.
Getting shot at.
Gotta heal.
Use the clock.
Recharging my shield.
I don't. Got him.
Oh, you almost had him.
Focus.
I didn't have.
Recharging my shield. Throwing thermite grenade.
This has been crazy.
Yeah.
You're not getting a new, sir. Oh no. Kings. I don't know. Wait, there was another guy shooting us in the back?
Yeah. One of his teammates.
Really believe in this guy?
No, no.
Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Plenty of time he could have fought with us, but he just decided to be by himself, so.
I don't believe. Yeah, the whole squad just now sliding into him too.
And he's just gonna run for the rest of the game anyway. Boring.
That was crazy, I got 3 kills.
There's a lot. I mean, for us having no ammo, no shields, no anything, we're surviving. Still far more fun than running away.
Defense character would have been nice there.
Right. Well, I was doing pretty good with the bamboozles to keep damage off of people.
Today will be one of those experiences to sit back and say, oh yeah, I remember that.
Together, we will slaughter our enemies.
Introducing your champion.
I will choose our location for battle.
This guy's like breathing into his mic.
Do I really gotta tell you to be careful of lava?
Lava.
Got him off, mate. Where we're landing?
Prepare for battle. Let's go this way.
See if we can do it.
Yeah, mate.
We only got one team on this building. 2 teams. One team.
My boozles at the ready.
Scanning the area. Let's go.
Things shooting at me.
Bam! There goes the boozle. Something like that.
First blood. The battle begins.
Beginning ring countdown.
We have the benefit. We are inside.
Give us things.
Sending out my decoy.
All Father, give me sight.
I need a Mozambique.
Recharging the shield, Guzzy. Being shot at. Reloaded.
Disappointed.
I took an enemy's life.
I knew you were an asset to this team.
All Father, give me sight.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
You kill leader. You need a kill leader. My boots to their face.
Oh, they're really
There's
close
one right here. Rockstar out.
Heard that.
Ha! Bamboozle for the foozles.
Oh, I eliminated one with a... Got
Fired. That must have been the last one.
area.
Hey, that hurt.
Here's my shield to recharge.
Just up in here.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Bam to the woozle.
I can't
Yeah,
get in
sending
there.
out a
They're aiming
decoy.
at me
Just gotta
from
patch
the
myself
roof.
up.
They're waiting for me to come out of here.
He's coming, he's coming. Behind you.
Oh, the bamboozle!
Good shit, boys.
I think that was the whole squad. Just gotta patch myself up.
Got bamboozle.
Yeah, he went for the bamboozle, but I was right behind it.
Oh, I love this.
Just gotta patch myself.
He shot at the bamboozle, but he got bamboozled so hard. He put his back right to him.
Taking a
With
moment
his
to
double
heal.
tap Eva.
Just gotta patch myself up.
That was funny.
I think this place needs a little more.
Bamboozles are fun.
Double tap trigger.
Scanning the area. Healing my wounds.
Give the double tap on
Beat a
the
shotgun bolt.
Yeah. Wait, there's a shotgun bolt? Oh,
This is needs.
oh, there's another
Hop
double
up here.
tap right there.
Double tap trigger. Did somebody say doubling? 'Cause I said that actually.
Optics here. Mid-range. I have located the next ring. Trust your maps.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Right here, right here.
I think this place needs
Knock one. The other one's right here.
Crack that X shield.
One can come back from right above the other.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going.
maybe.
decoy escape deployed.
I got you.
The arc surf was beautiful.
I got everything under control.
Fan shot it. That X shield is cracked. Squad
There we go.
Jeez, we're filling up the house.
You got him? Okay. I just needed a Mozambique, boys. Ooh, and a shotgun bolt. And a little fucking...
Taking a moment to heal.
Recharging my shield, cuzzies.
A lot more light ammo in this place.
Light ammo here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. I'm taking fire.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I see.
Sending out my decoy.
Gives a sick. Recharging my shield.
Recharging my
Trying to get up
shields. Target spotted.
I'm healing real quick.
I'm opening fire.
Healing really fast.
Bless me with sight.
Vantage is trying to snipe
Healing
this.
my wounds.
I'm trying to push back. They're pushing. Right here, too. Going either direction. One coming up either side.
Bam to the woozle.
Another team.
Recharging my shields.
Two.
Replicator on high.
There's a third.
Man, third party. I was like literally one health. Man, they had to be running from so far. We are literally their only kill. Wow.
Yeah, I reckon too.
We
were rolling through the squads.
Yeah.
You got a
Had
beautiful
5
barrage
kills.
clip, probably.
Well, I mean, it was very funny. It was definitely funny the fact that I was very low in health, And so I threw my Mirage down the hallway as if I was charging him, and then he immediately went to fight my Mirage and put his back towards me. So made it very easy kill. He couldn't do enough damage and turn around fast enough to stop it, unfortunately.
Everything is going to be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
Man, freaking team comes out from like nowhere.
I am prepared for the fight.
When I went to help you with that final fight, I got confused. It's like, okay, you're Bloodhound to the left though, so like, did he dip to the left? Because I was shooting your decoy,
Your champion.
like through your Mirage of decoys there. We're trying to help, but I was like, okay, I don't even know what I'm shooting, so I like aimed out and trying to shoot one of your bamboozles while you were trying to shoot him, and then I like heard the Bloodhound and looked to the left, scanned in as a whole team. I was like, oh no.
Every
So
decision
you killed that guy, and I was just like, well, it's a whole squad rolling up on us.
Better lies below. Let's explore this way. Yes, y'all.
Yo, we're kind of free here on this side.
Scanning the area.
Oh, even 8. Nice, I did get that. I'm gonna be like, I don't have a gun. That'll work for sure.
Go bamboozle.
Wingman and an Eva.
Round 1. Beginning ring.
We're in the ring. Stop the whole court.
First blood. The battle begins.
They're in.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know time?
I'm ready to shotgun bolt.
I have a level 2.
Okay.
Heavy ammo here.
Light and heavy. Oh.
Firing.
45. They're pushing on the bridge.
No, they're just double back.
Yeah, getting back into the building.
Dead.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Heavy shield busted. And bam goes the boozle. Ah. Oh boy. Troops to the rescue. Gotta protect him. He's down. Enemy shield. Darn shot.
Dang. I almost had the shot on him.
Yeah, they all three turned back around and just beamed me. All three of them. Painful.
Yeah, no, I thought we would be able to get a pinch on them because they were in a fight with a different team. They weren't.
There's not many people that landed that side.
Right.
We will give him a show like no other.
Today will be our day. Fight Rieger.
You know, I don't take myself too seriously. I don't take myself anywhere, really. Man, I need to get out more.
Introducing your champion.
Sweet Jesus.
Dude, what is it with this game right now? I had a top Revenant 2 games ago, and I have a top fucking Valkyrie and a Lifeline in this game right now. Dude, how unlucky am I? My fucking god.
I see it as a positive challenge.
Alright, where we going?
As I see if you have the best
This
players
setting
in
is
your
perfect.
game,
There.
it'll help you get better.
Actually, go here. And I jumped too short on accident. But I hope you're not going there.
Such a positive guy, dude.
Hey.
Gotta work on your positivity. It's kind of out of whack.
Out of whack? What did I say that's wrong?
It's negative. Sad, dude.
How am I
You need a little more
negative?
joy in your life.
How am I negative?
I thought about this game's awesome, man. Let's go fight those guys and kick their ass.
So me playing this game, I'm negative apparently.
Oh, he's 20 health.
Man, fuck.
I got everything under control.
It's 20, I can't really do anything there.
Oh no! Good try, King. Good try. Try it.
Well.
That guy was so negative. This game's horrible. Not really, but that's what I said. But it's to not complain so much. I hate complainers, I guess. I don't know. Well, the way I look at it is I come to gaming to like escape, you know, like complaining and all that stuff. So, like when I play with random people and they're just like complaining about their life is horrible, I'm like, hey dude, at least you have a video game to play, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
I get it sometimes. Sometimes you can have a bad day.
Makes sense.
Have you tried to craft the reed? Did you see if the hammer point was separate yet or not?
No, I haven't. No. I should do that at some point. I still need to try the Vantage glitch too, the heat shield glitch while it's still out. Every time I'm like on Vantage, I forget to try it. But yeah. Oh, we'll have to try that. You haven't tried it, right?
No, I just never really had the need to.
Yeah, neither have I.
It's amazing to get yourself pumped up. Especially polka.
I don't push the envelope, I shred it.
I want to get better with the Peacekeeper because shotguns are super fun, but it's like scary because you could hit that 9.
Yeah. I mean, I must have just like there was a box there, so I'm guessing that maybe there was maybe some of mine hit the box of the. I mean, must have. Obviously, I didn't hit the shot. Otherwise, I would have done more damage. I'm trying to say hi to Puff. Oh, our team left.
I say we land here.
Trying to get some kills.
Prepare for battle.
I've actually been getting better at doing squad wipes and pretty kind of consistently, like remaining calm and collected. So I've been starting to think I should do some more squads here soon.
Trust your senses.
Those are the
Scanning the area.
What's the 30-30 if you need it?
I need something. Oh, I'll grab this alternative.
Behind us, behind us. Cracked him.
Already in the next
Did he jump off?
Recharging my shields.
Attention.
First blood. That's one way to find out you're the prey.
Mozambique here, I might grab it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
30-30 repeater here. Heavy ammo here.
like free jerky or
Grabbing that
something?
Eva?
Nah.
Taking a moment to heal.
Ready to go push that team, I guess?
Good shotgun bullet if you see one. Team right here.
Contact with hostiles.
With that. Ow.
Marking our surroundings. Care package on high. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
He has a teammate down. It's just two of them, and he has a teammate down.
Looks interesting over here. Come on.
Still trying to shoot you.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Frag grenade sent.
It's just one guy. And
Recharging shield.
Throwing arcs.
Standing on one.
He's up top.
They are attacking.
This guy by himself up here.
Recharging my shields.
Opening fire on our prey. Spark, right there. Taking a new angle.
I went up top. I don't think we're gonna be able to get to him.
Recharging shield.
Well, I could, but you wouldn't be able to.
I can go back.
Yeah, be careful. That team is probably
hostile over there.
all on.
Yeah, they just scanned me. They're coming for me. They're pushing up.
Enemy spotted.
Two.
Target spotted. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Marking our surroundings. Trust in the All Father.
Grenade.
They're trying to get shot.
Scanning the area.
Nice. No,
Broken enemy's shield.
Knock one, but yeah, they got him. The other one's coming, be careful. Oh, you got him too, but...
No, that was a whole other team, it looks like.
Oh.
We got pinched. Man, see, that team left the team, that a whole other team they were fighting to come attack us. So they got pinched, they got shot in the back. We got shot in the back, but also they were not ready to fight that team.
No, now they're screwed because I downed one.
Yeah,
right. The other. So.
The smarter play would have probably just been to fight out that fight in where they were and then come after.
Yeah, they should have closed it up.
When they try to get easy kills, it turned out it wasn't so easy.
I cannot believe that one Vantage was literally focused on sniping us the whole time.
Join me
with his down teammate right at his feet.
Yeah.
Probably screaming at him like, dude, just revive, bro. Like, I wasn't even shooting him. I didn't even shoot him. I didn't engage him at all.
I didn't realize he was that his teammate was down until after
We're up.
we were like good enough.
I didn't even know he was there until he shot. Like, he could have revived. His teammate probably hates him. And just to make that teammate probably scream at him, I walked up right to him and finished him.
Yeah, see, that's a good time to get a finisher because then that'll upset the teammate,
oh, I know.
which hopefully will cause an issue.
That's
to
what I was hoping. So the guy said F you and just left.
I could do this all day.
If he had to leave, he was screwed. We were on that ass.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, you might have been able to get him.
I could do this all
would have
day.
been really slow behind, so it's probably not
Yeah,
worth it.
yeah.
Better lies below.
I wasn't gonna push
You know what's crazy? They've only ever done like a few changes to this map.
They're so close I can smell them.
I don't have a weapon, I don't have a weapon.
Need lead. Lost my ability. Back to basics. 5. Double timing it.
Round 1.
First blood.
Eliminated.
Arc star out.
Notice it like the easiest, like
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
oh,
Working here.
Reloading.
Recharging shield.
Oh, I can't.
well, I mean, it's just one guy left. I thought you guys were just gonna shoot him.
I had literally 10 health, and my only option was to try and punch him, but I didn't reload. So I went to punch, and then I went to get in the door, and the door was blocked.
Sorry,
That's
I
why I
had
went
the
down.
door blocked. Yeah, I had the door blocked.
Healing up.
It's all good. You got him.
R301 here.
Outside the ring is where the stupid die.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
I have no ammo at all.
I can't really help you.
Yeah, I know.
Super low on shotgun and like.
Half the squads.
But I mean, I don't
Recharging
think
my
I can
shield.
push this next fight that this teammate
Vault
wants.
us
So they've already been slapped you. On ammo.
No, I got ammo, but now I have 0 shields, so we're like we shouldn't be
Elf
pushing
down here.
forward.
Shields out here.
Care package touching
I
down.
don't have any
They
options
usually
to
carry
loot.
rare platforms.
Or we could back out and then go loot and come back. We don't have to push these. I mean, they might push us now because it's too late.
Top in the chimney.
A lot of ammo.
Energy ammo.
Shields, everything.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna pick these back up.
shields there.
Marking our surroundings.
Fighting.
Yeah, we might. I got shields and stuff. We can push. I should have enough Dang it.
Frag grenades.
I can't get out the door anymore. The other side.
Reloading. Fight alone, die quick. Last of that enemy squad has perished.
You've either killed a lot or you're wildly lucky.
Marking our surroundings.
Filling up.
A lot of loot up here.
Backpack here. Level 1.
Oh, they're revving.
Shield battery here.
They're revving over here.
Yeah.
I don't know where they're revved at.
I can't get there quite yet.
Let us go this way. Someone travels to contact the
In the tunnel.
Marking our surroundings.
Cracked horizon.
There's still one over here.
Got that one?
Now one in the tunnel.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Oh, Bangalore. He's revving again. What is Bangalore?
Down the hostile.
Pop and smoke.
spotted. Give my shield a recharge.
This way. Let's go. Bless me with sight. Your time
Maybe
is
we could
not
have
over
spent
yet.
some of this time with
I know, I had like 2 of them knocked.
Healing up. My torture is life. Like you in range. A broken enemy shield. That was the last of them.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, I think we needed to push that like I did, or at least for me to keep pressure on them when they were reviving.
Taking a moment to heal.
I was still like trying to make my way out of the building. I was on the other side of the building.
No worries.
So
No, I mean I still. Yeah, I mean I think I needed to. And if I had some better shields, it would have been better. But if I didn't keep that pressure, they would have gotten.
Next ring's far.
They would have
If you're old or injured,
gotten heals
fine.
off and revives and all that.
Replicator being got materials. Replicator touching down.
I just need to get better myself. I just hitting more. I mean, you know, winning 2v1s and getting hit by two or three people at the same time.
That's all body positioning.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had good positioning, but like, I just didn't have time to heal because I had white shields, and they did, and I didn't have more time to heal because I was just trying to make sure that they didn't get the revive off.
I need a hop up. Hammer. I'm taking fire. Marking our surroundings.
I'm up on deck.
In the chimney. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm not back.
Recharge
I'm
your
moving.
shield.
Go on the roof.
Side, I cracked him.
Reloading.
I knocked 2 of them.
Kill confirmed.
Marking our surroundings.
I'm falling back a little bit.
Yeah, let's back up a little bit more.
I cracked a target shield.
There. Oscar, right here. Oscar Mike. I'm spotted.
I bathe in the blue.
I'm on the roof.
Dang.
That's what my blade feels like. Spotted. Double time it.
Oh, Father, give me sight.
I'm gonna go flank these guys if y'all can hold the defense.
Double timing it.
Hold on. There's a fuse right over here. Fuse right here.
No, that fucking wall up.
I have a whole other team.
I thought we were pushing this one team.
Oh! Well, I was trying to, but I had to heal. I didn't have a chance to heal.
They just finished up, easy third party. Oh no.
Dang it! That's the only way in.
I didn't see him on the door.
I saw him on the door, but I thought Oh, that was the last. Why What in round 2 closing?
I was really
Wow.
like, that would have been beautiful if you guys pushed down the tunnel, because I came down the tunnel, I cracked a lifeline, I cracked a bloodhound, and then I like took a little bit of the shield away from Newcastle, and then they all turned on me. So if like y'all two were shooting them in the back, that would have been an easy squad wipe.
Yeah, I was trying to get to you, but I mean, but they were in the tunnel, so I couldn't run down the tunnel, so I couldn't get in the door.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
then-
Like, I'll just wait until I shoot them in the back, and like I said, as soon as I started shooting the back, then y'all can push in the tunnel because they turned around, and then.
Yeah, I tried to push in the other door, and there was a Newcastle wall that stunned me right on it. I didn't even know that. I didn't even hear a Newcastle wall.
Almost had him. It was crazy. The whole lobby was there. The final
That's
bit of the
very
lobby.
surprising. Yeah, that's very surprising that was the end of the game. I didn't actually. That was like only round 2. So it's pretty crazy. I don't think I've ever had a game end round 2. Have you? Or round 1?
I've had games end round 1, yeah.
That's crazy.
It was all dead. Back in the OG Kings Canyon days, I'm not gonna lie.
I enjoy many things, but death is what inspires.
Everyone landed Kings Canyon in like season 0, season 1. It's crazy. Hottest of the hot, but I liked it. The reason everyone liked landing there is because if you found a little, like a tiny little niche, tiny little spot, you get a gun 99% of the time. There's so many buildings, so much cover, so much loot. Finally, we're back on my favorite map.
Certain death.
Where are we going?
I have no idea. I was looking where teams are going. But a team's going this way. Let's see if we can take on this team. Looks like they're landing the center building. Oh, nope, they're going in the back. Oh, okay. I guess they have an awesome new building.
You can loot that building.
Well, I mean, I got the dude I need. I just want to make sure that we're better so that these guys won't.
Attention.
First blood.
Round 1.
Marking our
Next ring is far. Victory is further still.
In this next way.
Making contact with enemy. The ring is far.
Deploying a variable.
I can knock this. Oh no! Oh, I just need to knock that guy. God, he's so hurt. Not as really now.
Reloading.
In progress.
I cracked or a raise. I gotta heal up though. Gotta heal up, so just lock it down or something. They're on the roof.
Yeah, I'm locking them in.
Deploying
Downed one.
subject down.
Scan the area.
Only have one way out. Right here.
On the other one.
Taking a moment to recharge. Reloading. Our enemies have met their fate. That fog is out.
An admirable kill. Reloading.
You're gonna go turbocharger.
Recharging shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Administering medical aid.
Taking a moment to heal. Mind your distance. Opening a hold. Discovered an explosive hold here.
The trap to follow.
I need an extended life ammo.
Man, how far are we away from this circle?
Not far. Far enough for us to run straight, click the options button, and talk to Puff.
Okay, I'm gonna hang out in this. I'm gonna hang out in this little spot right here.
I think I'm stuck.
Adding
I
another gas
don't know.
trap.
I don't know. You might have to look for me. I'm gonna start screaming. Oh, dude, beautiful hangout. This is really the vibe right here. What a beautiful view. What a beautiful day.
Beautiful view. Yeah, and then you can look over there and look at and admire the wildlife. You know, the very, very, very
I
tall.
think that raised the
wildlife.
property value at least 20 grand.
Exactly. Dude, it would be really awesome to be able to like fight on top of one of those guys. Oh, somebody's revving next to us. That's not allowed. Didn't they read the rule book?
I think that's against the code of conduct.
Oh, that's really close. Oh, sounds like they're sniping at people too.
Deploying a variable. Deploying a variable.
Oh, watch out. Don't push too far. You're getting pushed or something. Oh my gosh. 36 flesh.
Let's sit on top of this.
We should go here.
Yeah, knock it down.
Scanning the area. I cracked
Yo,
another.
he's cracked.
Shields are recharging.
Gas up this.
Knock it down. On us.
Shields are recharging. I managed a variable. Reloading.
They're revving.
Revving underneath.
Yeah, we got push.
Trust in the All Father.
Dang it.
No.
Blessings upon us.
I didn't know there was a third one, like, under the freaking grates.
Yeah, I didn't know that he was there either.
I was just trying to down that guy before he could dip out potentially with his 10 health.
Dude, but we took on that first team. That first team. Poor first team. They tried.
Yeah, it was good with the caustic. Like, locked him down, and then they kept getting pressured with the Bloodhound scan.
Yeah, I mean, and then you damaged that Newcastle and put him down to like 50. On the, wait, it's a
was
fuse,
the
it's not a
Bloodhound.
Newcastle.
Well, yeah, the fuse I had, like, totally effed up on top of the roof. But the,
Yeah, and then I took the
initially,
fuse.
the Bloodhound, I hit 80 flesh on him, so he was literally 20. All I needed was one more bullet with the G7 Scout, and I could knock him, so I really wanted to knock him. If we knock one, it's a win, so I was just really focused on that, but It was beautiful to see, like, I had one angle, you wrapped around, got a different angle.
I am with you.
That was not like running side by side.
And today, we fight.
Because if we have to, we need to be good enough to where we can, like, link up.
Win together.
Like, if you start getting fucked, you should be able to make it to me, and me, like, meet halfway or something, or vice versa. But running, like, entirely together is very situational. This is very situational, though. Because in a hallway, you know, or it depends on the circle, too. If it's final circle and you have to run that way or something, it's very situational. So it's kind of hard to pinpoint what's right, what's wrong.
Maybe next time you'll do really good.
That was good with the split.
Maybe next time.
Hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
Oh my word, there's a lot of people going this. I don't think we can hit the portal and have any chance of success, so let's all in.
Say we move this way.
You got it.
Without a hostile.
Good job.
Reloading.
He's one shot behind you in the door. There's still a 30-30 here too. Oh, behind us. Going out the door now.
Reloading. Strong work. Finish the last of that enemy squad. Scanning the area.
How did he climb up that fast?
I don't know. Magician.
I really need to buy this alternator skin. So good.
50 seconds remaining. 60 is an arrow shot
The
away.
one that you were looking at?
The LED one.
Oh, dang it. Right, there's trying to get up.
I got you. Here comes the
Crack on me. Oh yeah, I don't got ammo to really fight this.
Inside.
Reloading.
One shot.
Reloading.
We finished the squad. That's how you get the job done.
Man, this is so much fun. this
I love these things.
The Prowler really
Taking a moment to
showed
recharge
up.
my shields.
Right, dude, that prowler really hits.
If you hit that burst,
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Okay, maybe see if we can blow up through tunnel.
Heal my wounds.
Probably where
Let's
the
explore
final
this way.
100%. Big thanks, y'all.
Your gratitude is graced. Scanning
people
the
have been
area.
here.
I think I might have saw somebody up top. I'm not sure.
Yeah, the champion just fell.
I need an extended heavy mag.
Okay, I'm gonna check up top and I'm gonna dip if I get under fire. Okay, I didn't hear anybody. I dipped soon just to see if I could hear footsteps.
People over here recently.
Through here.
Oh, they're in here, they're in here.
Focus up. Making contact with enemy. Calling upon nature's strength.
Scanning in 3. In the building. They're in the building.
I'm coming.
One's down because he's an idiot.
Marking our surroundings.
cracked on the other side.
Throwing some cover for my brothers. Give me my shields to recharge.
Scanning the area.
They're both one shot. No way I didn't get him.
Reloading.
Horizon is like so hurt. Maybe dome up and hit the rev. If you have a nuke, use it. There's another squad coming in. Another squad coming in.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, whole other squad, bro. Damn, it's a Gibraltar, Maggie.
I'm out of energy.
Dang it, bro! Ah, man.
Them third parties.
Well, that dude came up from behind you because he was on the building, and then the freaking thing was in the way, so we couldn't.
I
see
would have
it.
had my Horizon fight, but I think the dude threw an arc star on me, like they do in the building, so I got arc star stunned. So I couldn't commit. But the Horizon was 20 health, and I'm telling you, the teammate couldn't hit one fucking bullet. I watched this fucker. God. I was looking at him the whole time. I'm like, bro, just one bullet, man. He's missing every shot. I'm like, come on. Yeah, he hit a car. He hit a car, and he missed every shot. And he missed every shot with the car, bro. Just, like, even if
It practically fires itself.
Yeah. Even if your aim is ass, just... It shoots so fast, so many bullets, like, at least one bullet has to hit. You know, it wasn't like he got down before he had the chance to shoot. That's the sad part, because, like, if he if he got instant knock, it's like, okay, the dude hit a crazy shot or something. But no, this man was missing all his shots, too, so it's like, he had ample time.
The championship is ours.
Yeah, I had dealt a lot of damage to both of them, and they were both flash, but yeah, I couldn't get...
I can't wait to get down there and do a job.
Well, you were fighting the dude on the roof. This guy was sitting here shooting the guy who was one shot. You gotta do it. For one bullet.
This is your champion.
Oh, at least we messed up those tunnel fellas.
Yeah. And, yeah, dude, we played art, and it was fun. It's, like, so much fun.
All right, hope you're ready. Let's do this, brothers.
We landed in a building, and then we took out the one guy that landed in the building with us, and then his two teammates. And then we pushed the whole other team in their place of safety. It's just awesome. Yeah, I love it. It's my favorite way to play. Wait, whoa. Oh, crap. He marked over here, and I went over here. I'm coming.
Nah, you're not worried about me.
Oh, okay. You're good. But if an enemy landed right next to you, I want to be over there, so that, you know, you're not...
Countdown.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
First blood. The battle begins. The ring is distant. Time is short.
Peacekeeper, do I want it? Nah.
Enemy over there.
Is there no one in here?
They're not... Well, there might be some in the city. I just see the fighting going on pretty close by. We can just push this as if people are going to be pushing
R301 here.
Because they probably will.
Let's go this way.
Definitely want to get up on this.
They know.
jacket. I love loot.
Attention.
Yeah, there was people coming in from the city. He's getting shot at from there, bro.
Oh, grab. Oh no. Come back on the. Look at all these unlooted boxes and stuff. There's a heavy back there I want.
Alright. I'll start very loosely.
The squad is fighting at the front of the relic.
Flatline here.
It was not my time.
Let's go here. G7 scout here.
They're pushing. Wait, you got pushed by a different team?
Yeah, this is a different team. Oh my god, I'm out.
Marking our surroundings.
They went. I don't know what to do with that.
Hands up.
You got turned over.
Give me my shield to shield up.
Dang it! They just pushed me so hard. This whole team. And now he's using a finisher. This literally, this whole team is pushing me and they act like they're some sort of good players. Congratulations, needing 3 people to take out 1 guy.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
Dang it. I had no option to do that. I had literally no ammo and no health.
Yeah, we didn't have any. Yeah, we didn't have any choice at all.
And ultra pinched. Alright, maybe one more, then hop off Apex. Unless you're gonna call it now. 73.
Yeah, I can call it. So you can get back on Genshin. GG's.
Yeah, I'll get back on there. It's pretty. I got a little Apex out, I think, today. I mean, it was good games though, but I've been playing for a while.
Right. Well, GG's.
GG's too. It was fun playing.
I'll be lurking.
Oh yeah, we made some good plays, especially that squad wipe. Dual squad wipe, they weren't ready.
Right. Night, man.
Alright, dude, I'll see you. Peace.
Bye.
Okay. Level 55 is kind of like a throwback to like, wow, just like having like a revelation moment right now where it's like about to hit prestige, dude. You know, Call of Duty days, level 55, about to hit prestige, and I guess like now I'm gonna sound old when I say this, but I kind of miss those days, dude. The Call of Duty days, the prestige grind, and just good old quick, intense matches, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I love Battle Royale, but sometimes I kind of miss, like, how action-packed the multiplayer was, you know, like Domination and Kill Confirm Even searching the story was just like epic. But I don't know, like kind of like you said, it's just like hard to get myself to play those when there's just a battle royale right here. Because battle royale just feels significantly better when you win. like when you win on a public, when you win on like search and destroy or domination or something, like yeah, it's cool and all, especially if you pop off. But there's nothing like winning a battle royale, like off the rush you get. That's why everyone loves it, you know. So, anyways, dude, GG's today. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting it, man. He's almost at 500. Did I use anyone else today? I accidentally used her. Wow, I think I got like 1 kill with her. Jeez. Anyways, how about this? Alright, all the GG's, yes sir. I'm gonna change my title though. I don't even know if I changed my thumbnail. I think I just kept it as is. Back to exploring. This is a super late night, dude, so doubt. I'll probably have a few people come in and say hello. It'd be kind of cool to chop it up with them, but otherwise I'm just gonna kind of do some exploring and grinding, you know, like the off-stream grind, but just recording it in case something crazy happens. I mean, if I'm gonna play, I might as well stream it, dude. So I don't know. There's something about streaming, like when you start and there's no one there, it's really tough because it feels super awkward. But when I'm in it and like no one's there, it's like whatever, dude. I'm just kind of chilling, you know. I'm just vibing by myself. And then if people come along and hang out, then that's freaking great. And like in another hour or two, I have all the people wake up on the East Coast, so another hour or two, the stream will actually populate. But it's kind of cool. It's like a different economy when you're streaming. It's like the beginning, it's very rough. It's like super awkward. When no one's there, and then like people are there, it's great. You know, it's vibing, chilling. And then there's moments of like complete silence of just you. And then like more people will come in like at different times, you know, whenever they wake up or whatever. So I don't know, it's just kind of interesting to see like the patterns. Since I go like almost 24 hours sometimes, I get to see like all the different patterns from the different schedules. But let's get off of that screen. It's kind of like the same song going over and over and over again. Nice. Oh, dude, I didn't even have my Apex scene on earlier.
Let's head to the cathedral and pay
Is
our
my
visit.
thumbnail like the right thumbnail though? I'm gonna make sure before I'm out here that yeah, we're good. Alright, we're good on everything. People need content all the times of the day. But the people who found my channel, most of the time, like the general, like you know, the general people, not really around this time. I mean, sometimes the Australian folks, like a Tash, she'll be around. But I find that like from 3 to 5 is where it's really dry. Really dry. But around 5 o'clock into the morning is where it really pops off. If I stream in the morning, it actually does really well compared to at night. If I stream at night, I really need to start it kind of sooner rather than later because people will fall asleep.
This place works. Show me the capsule you
This
purchased.
guy is looking sick. I can turn down the game a little bit though. Let's do this. Okay.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class
Is
is
this
something
gonna
of a
teach us,
rare
like, a new
find these
ability?
days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
Dude, are we gonna learn a new ability or something?
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities.
Oh, I know
But don't
Majors
worry,
loves this.
I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Literally, I think Majors like creamed his pants to this sentence right here, because this is like right up his alley. He loves all the tests. He loves all the statistical analysis. Like, this is perfect.
Wow! Haytham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
He loves that stuff, dude. Like, I'm serious. It's great, too, because he has all the knowledge to pass along. Like, okay, yeah, this artifact indeed does more damage when used like this, but if you have this different combo, then actually this artifact's better, because I've run these tests and stuff, and I'm like, okay, dude, if you've already tested it out, then that saves me the trouble. So I just pick what I want, depending on kind of what I have, first off, and then depending on what I like to use them for, because you can kind of build your characters different ways, like support, damage, all this stuff, so. Anyways, I know he really he's probably. I'm gonna see how this is. Are we getting like
Hyman's curious about something,
scammed
though.
or something, dude?
You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
Paimon knows.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally
Kink,
do.
if you're still here, dude, good games. It was fun playing. Play that video game. Unless you're already like asleep. If you're asleep, then you know. I hope this man's dreaming of playing the finest video game of all time. He's literally, it's so immersive that he's in it. I'm definitely sleeping. Guys, hold on, let me clip this. I think this guy is like, this guy is just a phenomenon. This guy's sleeping and he's actually hearing me, responding to me. This is incredible. This is an unbefore-seen moment. Get some good rest, dude. I know I'm not. Dude, maybe you should listen to your own advice. No.
Guys.
Begin to move. And drown.
Oh wow, you have a lot of health. Oh wow, I do a lot of damage.
Go. Can't see. Keep up.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Okay. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment and then the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. Ooh.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Life goes on.
Into the wind. Attaboy! Let's nip that in the bud.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, Haytham, how's it going?
Well, The knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million Mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Paimon is the best, but don't tell her I said that. Her head is already too big, right? Like, this man's like, hold on, let me do some research. And you sit there researching, and she's like, well, how's it going? It's like, what do you think? Like, if he hasn't given us a status report yet, he's clearly stupid. Oh my god, I love her so much. She just has the best reactions and the best, like, dialogue. She alone is worth playing this game. It's just all the things that she says, you know? Like, oh, she's like Claptrap level of awesome. I still have to say, though, I don't know, I mean, she's kind of growing on me now that I've been playing this game for so long. But, like, I really do love Claptrap, dude. Like, no other character has ever made me laugh more than Claptrap. Or really anyone on Borderlands. Borderlands is my #1, like, comical game. Like, Handsome Jack, I mean, he's kind of a sick fuck, not gonna lie, but... but that dude is kind of funny, like, you know, so it's hard. It's what's hard about that game, because that dude's hilarious. He's, like, absolutely hilarious, but you can't even, you feel bad laughing at his jokes because he's kind of like a mass murderer. So, I don't know. But Claptrap's just, I mean, especially on Borderlands 3 where he like, oh my god, I kind of wanted to make that a short video. I'm gonna put that as a time video idea, timestamp. I'm gonna have to find it, but the moment when Claptrap was teaching us how to slide. The man's just started like army crawling around and trying to demonstrate what to do, and it was like the best freaking moment ever. It's like, dude, you're a robot, you should not be rolling around the mud like this. Might malfunction. Okay, so I kind of forgot what we were here for a quest. Wait until 7, 2 days from now. Oh, okay. Or is it being like 2 real-time days? I wonder if this was the way to get a Subaru weapon. Like the start of it. And then, oh wait, in 2 days, dude. I just don't know if this is what they're talking about. Or if they're time gating us with this. I totally could be time gating us.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Oh no, I just missed it, man.
What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar.
Ain el-Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worship the Scarlet King?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of the Scarlet King. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Chi-Chi's fun and all, but I kind of want to go back to Kuki. Just for now. I miss this team, not gonna lie. Pull the laser. We're using this in the meantime. Well, I mean, I don't know. This is different. Maybe we can change it up. It's my Geo team. They should really give us more teams.
We got the info you wanted.
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Faros Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go. What?
HP rolls. Oh well, it'll help out for now. Nice. That's like a pretty decent one, actually. I'll be using it on a deck or out. Ooh, went to crit damage, love that. Make sure I'm just locking these. Any potential good, this one was just on any potential good 4 stars before I get rid of them all on accident. That's decent to know. Is it locked? I can't. It's not wrong. Bad. Pretty much all bad there. We don't need any of these. Okay, what about these? Healing bonus, attack. this would not be bad actually for Kuki potentially. Maybe not Kuki. What's it? This girl. Lock it now. Maybe. No. Okay. Nice, dude. Actually pretty great. I mean, they have it in a substat, so it's pretty good. Low streaming right there. I'm gonna pick some of these hideous ones I got that piss me off. That one's not the worst. This is bad. This one's not bad if you're doing a defense build. Oh, they're just awful. Defense. It's just a little bit more back now.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and faster? Okay, faster.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
She's kind of nice for getting around with that, actually. I mean, I hate to put Kuki away, but we can play with her for a little while.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Right in front of everybody, shopping.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough. Feeling lucky today?
Cloud's high. The birds come. I hear everything.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
The Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Festival, too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, Traveler.
I don't want to sleep.
Did we oversleep?
Probably.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Keep up.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit,
Not
probably.
at all. I arrived early.
Oh.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
Yeah, you spent a lot of
You
gold
worked
for this,
so
so.
hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, Sumera roses, sunsetias, kapulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
What are those blueberries and watermelons?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zeros festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zeros festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zeros festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zeros festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work. That is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention!
Not lucky number
Here's
4.
your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriage last night at Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Oh, Claymore for sure.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can't...
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Keep up.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Takes her to rest in the sun.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments, and I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
A lot of running around.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now?
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
That sucks.
Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's to pick?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor.
Ooh, how...
And there's also lizard tail.
What? Traveler, help Paimon pick one.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that? A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
What? Let's see what happens. Recipes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Just can't beat the atmosphere You just can't beat the atmosphere
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
You
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Huh?
Just can't beat the atmosphere here. Just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Huh?
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
You just can't beat the
Huh?
atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I'm back, sorry. I got some coffee, milk, some apple mango carrot sauce. Milk.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Huh?
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness.
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion, or besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to...
It's okay.
But you've been really looking...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
continue to monitor the various and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Junior Zod right away.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
This is super trippy.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty.
And there's also Liz.
Huh? What were...
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
How is this going on? Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
No way, this Archon has everyone on a loop. celebrating the festival over and over and over again in hopes probably that the other Archon comes back or something like that. So crazy, dude. I love it. That's my guess.
Traveler?
Yo, is that the Dendro Archon?
That's...
Bring us to the Dendro Archon, y'all.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Oh, cool. Screenshot.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but it feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? An explanation. You two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. You passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, That's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What did they all mean? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through. That should be it. The flow of time... The moon, illusion... My mind feels exhausted. The Grand Sage... The moon, illusion... That doesn't sound right. I need to...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Hey, it's you guys again.
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
Guess you're not want to.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis can do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahid... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Yo, good morning, Matros. I will warn you, though. It is kind of... I'm just gonna give you a good forewarning that there's probably heavy spoilers. I don't know if you've gotten to this part. You probably recognize this part. If you did. But this is pretty heavy on this one. But it's also blowing my mind right now. I'm like, what's happening? But anyways, good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's the weekend, dude. Let's get it, baby. But I don't know. I just trying to give you that forewarning. Because, yeah, I'm doing main story quest, and it's pretty cray-cray right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha
It's like if you're still here, you just kind of see why I'm saying that.
Why is that?
Gotta look out for that. Such a cool outfit. Been implemented with another
But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you...
How did you know what I was...
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Oh
That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
I've never heard something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have to use that, dude. Dude, you just got duked on. Yo, I gotta go take a mad duke. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara?
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after after all.
Oh my gosh, so fun admits to taking the Duke.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. I can't seem to... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and
It's
again.
just a simple time loop. Have you made it to this point in the game? I would hate to be spoiling everything for you, but if you haven't, it's very interesting what's going on here. Super intrigued. I mean, it's really not that far into the game. I'm only like on the next part of the main quest.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
This is an Archon quest.
Simple at all.
No.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Wait, I'm not too far into it, but this is like the Argon quest. I wanted to, I'm not even like trying to do the Archon quest in a rush or anything. It's just I wanted to kind of like, you know, come out of the village and then see where Tenari was taking me with his quest. So I just ended up here, quest after quest, doing all this. Right. I'll refrain from talking about it, but it is very interesting, I will say. Very interesting. Man, it's hot as hell in here. I'm like legit cooking, dude. I was learning about Cole. Oh, yeah. Dude, Cole is so sad. so.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Maybe I should go get a water. I'm like sweating up here. I got the fan going and everything, but the AC is just not pumping out enough to counteract. I guess the PlayStation, the computer pumping out mad heat right in front of me. I really ought to get like a little portable cooler or something. Oh dang it.
Keep up.
I also need to go farm all the flowers for him. Because they probably respawn now. I found a few more little spots. But yeah, they're pretty rare. Pretty sparse. A few more of these too. Really need to farm the fungi.
Huh?
Nice. I don't think I'll get a sub to 68 though. No rush, no rush. Man, that's looking nice. Now I just need better artifacts. Those artifacts are pretty low. Oh man. Yeah, I think before I have like a heat stroke or something, I'm gonna go grab some water, try and just air out this room for a second too. Because I'm like, it's hot. It's this computer mostly. Yeah. When I have my hand over the back, it's like legit pumping out crazy heat. Even over here feels 10 times better standing under the fan. You have to like right up on top of the computer so I'm cooking.
Huh? 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 Oh. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Okay. I take a step outside, it feels like so much better. I like go get water, I pet one, come back, and I like walk into the room. door is open. Walk into the room. It legit feels like 15 degrees hotter and stuffier in this room. It's like outside of the room, it's like nice cool breeze. There's like a huge fan just pumping the wind
Don't be
around,
afraid
so
to make
nice.
mistakes. It's
Cool
all
air
part of the
outside
learning
almost,
process.
with a good breeze, you know. And then this freaking room's like a freaking oven. Bro. Hurts, dude, 'cause I just want to grind this game, but it's like, oh man, over here. Should definitely go like fall asleep in the bed first. I'd probably wake Tony up doing that if I ended this early. I mean, sometimes I wake Tony up, but if I do it early and I should fall back asleep if I'm way too late to try to stay up, so I try to be considerate of that. Oh my gosh, it is like, oh, cold water, oh, great.
Huh?
Okay, let's carry it. Let's carry it on, shall we? We already did our dailies here, no we did not. We need a new set of dailies. Okay.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
We got a typo. We got a typo, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get this straight. Interesting. I don't know if I've seen any typos on this game so far. They've only done a pretty good job at not allowing stuff like that to happen, but I ought to take a picture and send them an email and let them know. It's not that serious, but they probably don't want a typo.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
Not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee...
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Keep up.
So she took off the thing. It's just like a slow disconnect.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew. Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So,
Sorry, I was checking
can
my
we
phone.
think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city. Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we? Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were a...
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages! All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
after the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. My impression is...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the
Welcome back,
beep,
Tash.
the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Hope your dinner and church went well though, Tash. I'm kind of going through the main story quest. I'm also really tired. I don't know how much longer I can last, but I kind of have to try to through this one. We've been on this quest for a minute, but we're learning so much.
Hey, where are you going?
Ooh, I need to visit someone's teapot. It's Saturday, right?
The value of knowledge simply...
Pick the sunset the upper box of candy by herself. Dude, this might be an achievement that some people might not be able to get.
quantified in monetary terms.
Let me see if Brian's online. I wonder if you would mind if I get 2 things. I don't have to worry about that right now that I can. That's another time. I am really starting to feel that weirdness. Ooh. Fancy flowers, fancy flowers. Well, I think it's not that I'm super tired, it's that I'm feeling super drained from this oven of a room right now. It was good, I had Thai for dinner, ooh. And church was good, the readings were about humility and the New Testament. Ooh, nice. The Thai food sounds really good, actually. Maybe some Thai tea. I do love myself some Thai tea. Hey, there's a flower.
Come on. Ha!
Nope. That would be a crocodile. Oh man. Alright, well, sadly what I might do is go grab some sleep because I am super tired. Super tired. But I want to wake up and get right back to streaming some Genshin / maybe Apex first. I don't know, we'll see. Potentially Genshin though, like when I get back on. I just have so much Genshin to do and things. So I'm tired. I need this. I need this. So you are in a I don't know, I ended up going really far away.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
I just wanted a good little like stopping point, and of course the one place I teleport to like starts a cutscene.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
No, I don't want this to happen right now. Oh no. Okay, well we can't really.
Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together.
Alright, now I'm done, dude. We're done. We're done. Here we go! Okay, but I'm probably only gonna sleep until like 10. Wake up, get a little bite to eat, and then hop right back on. So I predict that I will have another stream up and running around 11, 12. If not 12, for sure around 1 or 2 at the latest. But 11 at the earliest, 2 at the latest. Hopefully somewhere in between there. So really want to get back to this. Already putting in some work on the Archon quest, which is nice, and have a lot of grinding to do, so yeah. Anyways, I appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling. Good luck on the games and enjoy your Saturday morning. I'll be back in the afternoon for some more. Oh, I gotta make a video too, so that's not gonna take too long though. I'm just gonna put like a little squad wipe or something. I hope something quick. I'm getting a little bit faster at it, but yeah, we're staying true to our daily videos for now. I'm gonna change with the 3 long days in class. But anyways, I'll take it easy, and I'll catch y'all in just a few hours, right? Peace. It'd be cool if there's like, music going on right now.
If you
like,
press a leaf between dry
that's a
sheets
little
of
bit
paper,
better.
you
That's
can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
It's a little bit better than just like an awkward silence, There we go, dude. Yeah. That's a good ending music. There we go.